Stream time, let's fucking go. Let's run those ads really fucking quick so we can get them done and out of the way, and move on to more fun stuff. So let's go do that. Let's do that. Get rid of the stinky pre-rolls. And we are free from ad hell. Let's go. We can actually fucking talk now. Yippee. Oh, wait. Wait. Are we actually free? My timer on the bottom counted down, but my timer on the right did not. What the fuck? Well, I don't know if we're actually free or not. You're here? Okay. I'll consider myself free then. I'll consider Twitch lying and fucking gaslighting me, which, you know, happens every fucking time we try to run ads. I fucking hate it. Seen them gone? Okay. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck, dude? You've given me too much. Like, I appreciate it so fucking much, but like, thank you, dude. Sugar daddy pile. Never enough. Absolutely, eventually enough, dude. Eventually. But thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Well, what the fuck was I gonna talk about? Right, I was gonna talk about hot alien ladies. Because if you guys haven't seen, they released some fun little UFO documents the government did. And one among them was the funny little demon star. And then I was like, I was watching Sklimbo's and Flork's stream. VTuber Male, if anyone doesn't know Sklimbo. Let me give him a shout out real quick, actually. Let me shout him out. I can spell VTuber Male. I don't need to copy paste this one. But yeah, I was watching Sklimbo and Flork, and they were going over the files, and then, dude, like, the fucking demon star popped up, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then I was like, I need to draw them hot. I knew what I had to do. I saw the freaky ass star, and I was like, I need to make them a waifu. Ads are finally over? Dude, that's so fucking weird. Cause like the ads showed me that like some people were ad free, and then like it also partially showed me like that they weren't ad free, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Fix your shit, Twitch. Ah. May I get context on the Demon Star? Yeah, I was just going over it. Okay, so basically, TLDR, government released some UFO files, right? Things talking about, like, unidentified flying objects. Whether or not they're alien, who fucking knows? But they're, either way, unidentified, you know, UFO. And I was... I could have read over, like, the documents myself. Also, thank you for the biddies, Enigma! Thank you! Ah! I was going over the, well, I could have went over the files myself, but I wanted to watch, Sklimbo and Flork go over them, because Sklimbo is a good time. His streams are very fun. He's a vibe. But anyway, they were going over the files, and then this one file with the demon star popped up, and I was like, I need to make them waifu. I know what I need to do. I don't remember which specific file it was, though. It wasn't actually called the Demon Star. That's just kind of what we ended up calling it in stream, because it was really fucking funny. I don't know if Sklimbo has it clipped. I probably should have clipped it for him. But it was really fucking funny. It was really funny. I highly recommend checking out Sklimbo's VOD from the other day, because it was a banger. Also, can do biome. Can do. Why? Actually, Nuzzle's pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Why was that your first thought? Because I'm a little fucked in the head, that's why. I see anything, and I'm like, I can make this into a waifu. I can make this into a hot anime lady. I see the vision. Maybe want to smash alien stars? You're talented? Let's go! My goal has been achieved. I'll turn everyone alien star sexual. That's what it is? UFO files? Yeah, it's the UFO files. Twitch be like ad-free as a VTuber? Your viewers don't get to be ad-free? Literally, bro, it fucking pisses me off. So I think my phone's a little tilted. There we go. Stop making anything hot and smashable? Never. It is a skill that I have, and I will continue to keep using my skill. But I never actually listened. He didn't know it was Rarix 3 Nuzzles Pounces on you. Ooh, you're so hard. No. See, if you type it out, you don't get the funny voice. You don't get the funny voice if you just make me say it. It's more fun when I get to do the big ol' woo. Embodiment of Rule 34, literally. Also, thank you guys for getting me up to Hype Train level 3. Thank you.
Crap,
or 4? What the fuck? Thank you, Amion. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. We're up to level 4, yippee. I feel old. It's only 10 months. It's okay. There's some people with like 36 months. There's a few people with well over 1 or 2 years. You're not that old yet. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. But I still appreciate it so much, Amiya. 10 months is still an insanely long time. It is so fucking long, dude. Can we get much higher? I don't know how much higher I can go. I could try. Like, how high could I go? Do I give you guys a freebie? Do I try? Do I try? Let's see. Let me sip some water first.
Why, 80,000 pounds is on you. Oh, you're so lame.
That's probably the extent of high pitched. Go so high you can't hear it? No, I can't go that high. I can't go that high. Blur noises, nod. Thought it was a good joke. Oh, what did I miss? What joke did I miss? I like jokes. Thought we were preparing for our demonic overlord, but now it's apparently the alien ones we need to prepare for first. Already bowing down to them? Absolutely. I bow down to the overlords. I bow down to the hot alien ladies with big ass tits. It doesn't take much to get me to bow if you are a pretty lady. What are we gonna do on the Demon Star, Lee-chan? We'll do many things to the Demon Star. Many things. Also, if you guys especially like boobs, there is a very, very, very slight alternate version on the Patreon for anyone interested in booba. This is the safe for work version. Don't need to do it again. This is payment for the free one. Let's go. Thank you. C60. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They do have 16 holes. I was gonna pay for the free run. Nah. You're good. I give you guys freebies sometimes. It's okay. Accept the free things. Save your points for cooler shit. I'd say save it for the sketch redeem, but I have that currently paused because I need to catch up on the last 3. So hopefully I'll have that done by next time. Also, what the fuck, Anonymous? What the fuck? Thank you! It's so many, dude! We're almost halfway to our goal. We're almost halfway. Which means then we can do fun 3D stuff. We can do so much, dude. I'm getting so hyped. I still haven't narrowed down exactly which equipment I want to get. Like I know roughly the kind of stuff I want to get, but I need to really narrow it down. And then figure everything out slowly but surely. And then I'm just really excited to go 3D, dude. I'm just so excited. I love 3D stuff so much. You could just do so much when you have like the ability to do like body language, right? Because like that's the main thing that I'm excited about is body language shit. Because like you can obviously express so much through like the face alone, but when you combine like face and body, you can express so much. And honestly, that was just kind of like emphasized to me the other day, because I was watching, which thing was I watching? I was watching, I think Rogue One, because I'm currently going through a funny little Star Wars phase. Don't spoil anything for me, please. I'm watching in a chronological order, not release order. So just a heads up. I also still haven't finished Mandalorian. I thought I did, but there was actually an extra season. Oops. But anyway, I was watching Rogue One, and K2 was like, K2 is just so fucking sassy, dude. He's so fucking sassy. Like, he can't even emote, like, with his face, really, but, like, just voice and body language alone expresses so much, and it just got me really excited about, like, having a 3D model, because you could express so much. You can express so much, dude. Also, thank you, Indigo. Oh my god, that's 1,000. Thank you so much, dude. That's so fucking many. Oh, I think I forgot to change the biddy settings for anything over 100. Oops. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Holy shit, yeah, holy shit. It just keeps going, dude. I might have to change that for the future. I might have to go in and poke at that. Oops. Dude, it takes so long. You don't realize how much 1,000 of something is until it's 1,000 of something hitting you on the head multiple times. This is a bucket, dude. This is a fucking truckload, bro. Oh, why does Eldritch name look like Loop from In Stars in Time? It does kind of look like Loop. I will admit that. I definitely had kind of Loop vibes going in. I fucking love Loop, dude. In Stars in Time is like such a good game. It's so good. If you guys haven't played In Stars in Time, please, 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 please do. It is such a good game. At least if you like how would I describe In Stars in Time? Just a good fucking game. Just a good fucking game, man. Like, amazing story, amazing characters. If that's the kind of games that you like, highly recommend. Such a good game. Such a good game. Yeah. If someone does 5,000 more, I'll be here forever. Yeah, I might need to pop over to Tits and make a funny setting real quick.
Months and a 69 stream streak. Blair of Tkia, Blair
of
Tkia, Blair of Tkia, Blair of Tkia,
thank you, Adagio! I appreciate it so much. An entire year and a 69 streak. Nice. Nice. And hello, Scurry. Hello. Also, thank you guys for Hype Train level 5. Thank you. How do you feel after that massive load? I am very happy. I'm happy to take large loads on Twitch. Thank you. Also, thank you, Nick Mars. More biddies. I have not nerfed the biddies yet. I keep getting distracted by chat. Ding, 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 ding. Level 6, dude. Like, what the fuck, guys? You're too fucking nice to me. Like, I just wanted to start out my funny little stream. I didn't expect a fuck ton of support from the get-go today. Thank you. Hello, Minnie. Hey. Took that load well and enjoyed it? That I did. All right. Let me poke over to Tits real quick. You're gonna see the funny cursed outline. Cause I just want to make a separate make it rain just so it doesn't last for too long. Okay, so this one will be max. We'll make a 1 to 100 for this one. And then 100 to... Should probably make a couple. Let's see. I need to make, like, different biddies. That's what I need to make. I need to, like, make extra sounds for them. Because I don't think I have any other, stuff. What if I just made them bigger? You get less, but you get bigger. And then, let's see. Let me do one extra one, and then it should work, I think. Should work as intended. Then I'll make it extra big for these ones. I have no idea how large this is gonna make it, by the way, so we'll just find out if someone redeems it at some point. Okay, there we go, there we go. Da-da-da-da-dang. There we go. Let's see if that works. We'll see. Also, hi! Right time. Sorry, I was totally absorbed in doing my own thing and not looking at chat whatsoever, but thank you so much, Necromata! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! How are you guys doing? What were you doing, actually? Art? Would you like to pay the art tax? Would you like to pay? Because I would love to see whatever you were working on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Didn't thank me for the sub. Did I not thank you for the sub? Did I miss it? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed the sub because I got distracted by the biddies, and I got distracted that I had to fix the thing, the biddy things, just because I didn't want it to spam people too much if there were more than like 100 biddies. But thank you so much, Minnie. I'm so sorry. Oh. I give you a free to make up for my mistakes. Should make the big ones sound like cannonballs. That would be really funny. I don't have good sound effects right now though. Definitely in the future though. Also can't do it, shooter.
Why? Exy Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
You know what? I'll throw in a free ada as well. You know, I make up for it when I miss a subby. Okay. I'll give you a free ada. There we go. I've atoned for my sins. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in, Sisman. Welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. God, we got so many adadas. Why so many? Okay, man. Okay, if that's what you want. If that's what you want. Arara. There, is that enough? I think that's like 4. I think that's 4. And hype jazz! Let's go! We got a miss? Okay. Quirky little emote. Think I'm actually blushing from that? Ayo. Glad you guys like my funny little araras. Rar. I did do a rar. I did that first. I did it before the araras. Fear? Also, no fear! Share the art tag, share the pretty art. We like looking at pretty things. There is nothing to fear here. We want to see it all. Post the model kit I built today, the HD Regen Lays Julian to live to chat. Ooh, let me see. Let me take a little peek-see. Tab on over. Also, I see you guys in the chat. That's so cute, dude. I see so many like works in progress though. I see 3D Blender shit. Sorry, I keep having a fucking burp. I see pretty witchy lady. I think hot dragon person. And then I see a hand. Good luck, soldier. And then I see another sketch. They're so cute. I can't wait to see them when they're done. And then let's see the model. Let's go. Those colors are sick, dude. That's a good fucking green. Green is like one of those colors where it's like, it's so hit or miss. Where do you have stripes? I have stripes in many places. I have them on my cheeks. I have them on my shoulders. I have them on my arms. I have them on my boobs. I have them on my, what do I call that area? Pubic mound. And on my, crotch would be like lower. Crotch would be lower. It's more like pubic mound. Because it's like right under the tummy, but not the crotch, you know? And then I got my thighs and my leggies and my waist. And also not stripies, but I do have like a funny little eye on the back. I have a little reference sheet on my card. So I believe that should link you to it if you want to see all the markings. I have a little like chibi done for it. Mm-hmm. Only thing to fear is the big titty and demon star. Nothing to fear, dude. Nothing to fear. I'd let her take me. She could abduct me any day. You're pretty. I like your stripes. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like my stripes too. Queen's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Really like Necro's color palette? I don't know if I know Necro's color palette. Let me get a little peeksy. Oh, dude, is it like a sick, like seafoam green, like cyan kind of color? Because I'm only looking based on the icon. But I fucking love those vibes. Understomach? I guess. I don't know. Sudden in our chat. Sorry, I'm a little dead. Let me see. It's so cute! It's so cute. Let me bring it up. Let me grab the... Also, for future reference, usually when showing me things, I use a Twitch live chat channel because it's just easier to keep it all in one place. But no biggie. No biggie. I don't mind you sending it in our chat. But it's so cute! Look how pretty it is! Look at those horns and those colors, dude! Oh! And dude, like the grayer toned skin goes so hard with it because it makes the saturation of the hair and everything stand out so much more. And the contrast and the fit, dude. I am feral, dude. It's so cute. And dude, the little fangies. It's so cute. Ow! Watch out, she bites. I don't mind. She can have a couple nibbles. It's okay. I'll tank it. You know, it's like a hamster, right? Sometimes they'll give you a little like a nip and it's like, eh. It's not that bad. Going hard on the design, it's so good, dude. It's so cute. Oh. Like, S tier fucking design, bro. And like the little swirly bits going up from the hair too, and the little mole on the little eyebrow. I love it, dude. I wish to see more. I want to see more because this design goes so hard. And like the fit, bro. Listen, this is a personal bias, but I am a huge fucking sucker for just like ripped or tattered clothing. Especially if it's like a dress or a skirt or anything combined with thigh highs. Like, yes, please. She'll send more, please, dude. I would love to see more. Like a hamster explodes instantly. I would not recommend exploding. I would not recommend. We shake hands for real, we do, bro. If I had a shake hands emote, we'd be shaking right now. All the more reason why I need 3D. All the more reason why I need a 3D model so I can do the funny tracking. I can actually hold my hand out to shake for you. Or I could even hold out like my footsie for shakies too. Great emote idea. It is a good emote idea. I might look into incorporating that. We shall see. I wish like all emote slots were animated. That's what I wish. I really like animated emote slots because I think they just go harder. But alas, we have a limited amount. So then it's like I don't know, like whenever I think of emotes, I just think of like animated stuff. And it's always so much harder for me to think of like non-animated things, even though they're technically like less effort. And I'm like, love to hang out longer, but I have to get going. I have an application to an artist alley that I have to finalize by tomorrow. I also need to go outside and close for the animals. Work is never done for a multifaceted business, but I'll keep your stream up on a muted tab. Have fun. Thank you for the support. I hope the workies go well. There really is like never any fucking break time, dude. When you have like a multifaceted business, when you have so many things to do. Technically get infinite emotes using Frankenface? Yeah, true. I don't know. I just wish all the ones like natively on Twitch were a thing. Sketches some for you? Yes! Let me look-see, let me look-see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me check-see. Dude, yeah. Oh my god, this one. This one. Wait, it didn't copy. Let's try again. This one! Dude! It's so pretty. The hair has so much fucking aura, bro. The hair has so much aura. Like, I know the sword has aura, but just like, oh, the composition's so tasty here. Dude, like, all of them are so good. I am feral. I am fucking feral, dude. I must show them all because I love. And just the color palette alone. All of these. Like, dude, I could talk about how much I love, like, every single one of these so much. They're all such bangers, bro. Dies? Please don't die. If you die, I can't see more pretty art. Please continue to live so that my greedy ass can prosper from seeing your pretty stuff. Thank you. Hope your day's been well. It has been. I woke up, I had some cheesies, and then I had some chicken nuggies, and then I started streaming, and that's been my day. As you wish. Thank you, much appreciated. But these are so pretty. And the dramatic shadow is so good, dude. And the posing and big-ass sword. Like, ugh. I absolutely adore this one, though. This one I'm so excited to see finished. And like, dude, that bone arm goes so hard. It goes so fucking hard, dude. Ah. Thank you for the good fucking food, man. I am eating so good this morning. No, I found that perfect creature for Blair. Picking live chat. Oh god, let me peek over. Let me clean up our tabs a little bit. But thank you again so much for the raid and thank you for the pretty art. You're so kind. No, dude, like, I am just telling you the honest shit, man. Like, good fucking art, a banger fucking art, I love. I need to make sure I'm following you. I get so distracted looking at pretty stuff that I constantly forget to follow people. And then it's like, sometimes I'll think I'm following someone for the past, like, year, and apparently I'm not, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oops. Let me also make sure I follow you on other socials and stuff, too. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget. Because I have a horrible fucking memory, and I am very easily distracted. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So let me do that real quick, and then I'll pop into live chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me follow on Twitter, even though Twitter fucking shadow banned me again. I have to, like, not post anything on Twitter until they unshadow ban me. Because Twitter is fucking dumb and hates boobs. Savior art will do, but I haven't drawn anything today, but I'll show you guys some woo sketchies I was doing the other night. Art's a distraction and an eye catch. It causes ADHD symptoms in everyone. Literally, dude, literally. I'm being perceived. You are being perceived. I, like, dude. Dude, the design, S tier, bro. S tier. I should probably make it so that those redeems, like, queue up. But I think it's funnier when it's just switching back and forth. I think it's funnier when they break. When they interrupt each other. It's like, no, I want a poke. No, I want a head pat. No, I want chin scratchy. Oh, did we actually perma break the head pat? Because that happens sometimes. Oops. Perma head pat, no escape. Okay, it seems to happen when you do it twice. Okay, I should probably put a cooldown on them then. I'm sure I can fix that another time. I forget which setting you have to change to make it queue up properly. I do not have a fart command. I have some quirky little, occasional Easter eggs. There's only like 1 or 2 Easter eggs, but there's like a couple. I think there's 3, actually. 2 that show up on stream, and a secret third one that I think only 1 person has used so far that I've seen. Coffee my savior, dude. Though I don't drink coffee because I take Adderall. Also, can't do it, though. I will stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big stretchies. What to do, what to do, what to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can maybe do sketch redeems today. Maybe. Let's see. Let me double check who I need to do sketch redeems for, because I have it written down. Because if I don't write shit down, I forget shit. So let's see. I know I have Nags redeemed to do. So let me go check that out. Da-da-da-da-dum. Reaper Leviathan is Blair a fish but angry. I see Bloodbath. It's a quirky little guy. My time has come, must go already. Oh no! I'm happy you came in for as long as you could, though. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Hopefully you'll be able to stay longer next time. Fingies crossed. Right, I was grabbing references. That's what I was grabbing. Don't know what Ko-fi is? It's just a platform for donation. A lot of people will accept commissions over Ko-fi, but I like doing my commissions through VGen. So it's just an alternative to like what the Stream Elements donations, because I don't have Stream Elements set up, or I don't think I do. Like if I do have it set up, I definitely don't have alerts set up, so I usually do things through Ko-fi because it's easier. Also, some people sell like brushes and stuff through Ko-fi as well. Basically, the entire like name of the site just came from the idea of just randomly gifting people a coffee, which is like somewhere between like $1 and $3 depending on where you go. So that's like the basis of the site, and then they just kind of expanded from there. But yeah, it's just a easy little donation site. Just in case anyone wishes to donate directly rather than gift suppies or do biddies or anything. Okay, I keep getting distracted. I need to find my references. Gotta go through my chat. Okay. Let me read over a couple things real quick. Okay, I think I have a fun pose in mind, potentially. I don't normally draw armor, but I'll make an exception for this one. Calling got me? What calling? Holy W Werewolf art, Alvler Art W, but especially this. Thank you! I've been practicing! I have a couple others as well. I was doing just little werewolf doodles in my downtime. These ones could have been better. These were like my first few warm-up ones. And then I think there's this one. Yeah. But these are the ones I'm happy with, or happiest with so far. The aliens, let's go! Get abducted. Get abducted by hot, sexy, demon star waifu. She will take very good care of you. Working on a new writing project? Ooh, what are you working on? Okay, let me grab my references and open my reference thing. Big yawn. And when I say open my reference thing, I'm talking about PureRef because it is fucking goated for references. Highly recommend using PureRef. Hashtag not sponsored. It's just a good fucking program that is super handy. Can abduct me any day? Me too, man. Me too. Listen, the aliens can have me if they're hot. Said you put refs on a different screen? Yes, I have two screens. I have two screens. I have, well, okay, technically two screens, because my tablet technically counts as a screen, right? The one I draw on. And then I have my main monitor, so technically I have two monitors, but one is like dedicated to art stuff. And then on my top monitor, I want to get a third one. But on my top monitor, I have my OBS, and then PureRef can be pinned on top of other programs, so then I can just put PureRef like on the side. And then I can see everything all at once on my one screen. Because I don't need my references like super huge. But I do want a third monitor really, 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 really badly. Because I just want to be able to toss chat up on one monitor. Because that would make my life so much fucking easier. 3 displays makes it so much easier. I know, dude. I know. I've been putting it off for so fucking long. I also just need to like figure out like what kind of display I should get. Because, like, I'm display stupid. I don't know shit about monitors. I don't even know if my monitor is plugged into the right area. Because I know you're supposed to plug it into, like, one area. I didn't even double check which one mine is. Curved? I don't fuck with curved monitors. I don't know. They feel weird to me. They feel really weird. I don't think I like them. Like, personally. I like the straight ones. But that's just me. Curved monitors are kind of ugly. I don't think they're ugly. I think they have, like, their place. But, like, I'm like, I game more as a hobby, right? Like, I don't game that much. And when I do, it's rarely something that, like, really needs, like, a curved monitor. So it's like, I don't know. Curved monitors are great if you never move around. Yeah, I like move around. I move around a lot. I don't mind having, like, my monitors be, like, just straight. Because I think, like, my ideal setup... Let me turn on my tab mate, because I haven't turned it on yet. I've just been fucking yapping from the get-go over the past 40 minutes. Let it connect. Okay. So, I think, like, my ideal setup, like, currently, if I were to add, like, one monitor, would be, like, one here, and then, like, my tablet, you know, is, like, down here. Right? On the desk. Because I don't have a arm for my tablet. I just kind of rest it on the keyboard tray. Like a fucking psychopath. And then my desk is actually a little longer. So let me erase this. So I think I just, like, want, like, a tall monitor off to the side. Like, I don't even need, like, in, like, wide mode. I think I'd prefer it in tall mode so I can just, like, read chat. And then have, like, my OBS here or my game. Because if, like, okay, honestly, I think, like, ideally I'd have, like, 3 monitors there and my tablet. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Because I like symmetrical setups. They make my brain happy. Because then, with, like, 3, I could keep chat always in one place, and then this could potentially be game, and then this could potentially be OBS. So I think this would be ideal for me. Just because, tablet art. I feel like that would be good for me. after that, I definitely don't need anything else. That would be like more than enough. Do you always draw at your desk? Absolutely, 100% always. I've never, like, the only time I've drawn, like, not at my desk has been, like, if I was drawing with a pencil and sketching because I was forced away from my desk, like, if I'm traveling or something. I never draw, like, not at my desk. Especially because my tablet just, is one that has to be plugged in. It's not wireless. It goes all the way into the PC. So, I cannot escape. Also, thank you for the follow, Adam. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay into the vibes. Gotta get the stand that lets you stack one on top of another. I don't think I'd like that. I don't like my my monitors too high. Right? Like I'm a fucking short stack. So if it's like too high, then I'd constantly be like looking up like this. That would feel weird. Though I guess like the only way I wouldn't hate that really is like maybe if like chat was up here and then like I would just see like the bottom rows of chat, but that would feel weird. Three like this would be ideal for me, I think. It would give me just everything I need to see all at once, and I'd be happy. Desk space is basically as wide as my monitor. Yeah, I have a pretty wide desk. And then, I have a quirky thing. I might change it when I go back, because I do want to optimize for 3D. But, what I ended up doing... Let me drag this over. Okay, so, like, obviously, my chair would probably be, like, you know, right in front of this, right? Let me do a janky little chair. Not to scale, not in correct perspective. Don't worry about it. So what I ended up doing is I have a funny little fold-up table. So I put my fold-up table right here. So that I have just extra space to put things. So it's completely disconnected, but it works. Just took a drill to my 3D printer hot end to get out a piece of stuck filament and the wild shit that came out. Dude, I can imagine. Seen some setups that use old tablet for chat screen? Yeah, I do. See, the thing is, I do have an old tablet. So, like, right now... let me hide this. So right now I'm, like, traveling. So I don't have my actual usual desk that I'm at. Which is fine, this desk works. But I do use a little, like, Amazon tablet that's, like, $100, just, you know, not an iPad, but, like, cheap iPad-esque. So I do have, like, just a tiny, tablet here, and that's mainly what I use for, like, if I want to do, like, this, right? If I want to zoom in. It's just a easy, cheap replacement for a, Steam Deck. And then I also, although I never fucking use them, you know, I also have, like, this toggle, or like this one with the frowny, or my blushy, or what's my other one? My other one's the crying one. That was a bitch to rig. It was a bitch to rig. I hate rigging. And then this quirky one that I also never use. Because most of my emotions can be done just through, like, my regular emotions, so I don't usually have too much of a need for most of my toggles. But it is helpful for my zoom in, zoom out. Blair never cries? I don't cry that often. At least not on stream. On stream it's happened, like, maybe 2 or 3 times. Just because you guys are too fucking nice. So many monitors? It's what I want, dude. It's what I want. I crave the monitors. Like, you have no idea how much the addition of, like, one singular monitor can help so much. Like, dude, if I had to use, like, one monitor for this shit, I'd die. Like, if I only had my Cintiq, I would be suffering. Trying to make a sky base in the game all about water? Do it, man. Live your life. Can get some pretty cheap ones if you're only using them for chat and not for every graphics. Yeah, that's pretty much like my plan, I think. Cause like I know jack shit about monitors. I am not a monitor crazy person. Like, people talk about getting, like, sick-ass, like, 4K monitors with, like... I don't even know, man. I don't speak monitor. If it displays, I'm probably happy. Like, I'm pretty sure my regular monitor is not great. I'm not that picky. Use old chem lab table that I yoinked from my school, and most of it's occupied by my 3D printer. Understandable. I have my 3D printer in my room. That's where I have mine. Because I have a very big, entertainment center kind of thing in my room. It has, like, a super old TV on it that I need to get rid of, but it's too heavy for me to get rid of, so I just haven't gotten rid of it yet. Oops. Also, thank you for the Hydra, even though it was, like, 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Lily. Emote so well via your voice, too. Thank you. I'm glad that my voice is emotable. So I don't know how some people's like efficiently use toggle emotions. For me, it's a little extra difficult because I'm a art VTuber. So like my right hand is always occupied by my pen, and then my left hand is always occupied by my shortcuts for art stuff. So if you're not an art VTuber and like you're just doing chatting, then you can hotkey it to just like regular keys. But both my hands are occupied. So if I wanted to do something, like, super efficient for, toggles and stuff, I'd probably be better off getting a, like, foot pedal. But, the thing with that is I'm a little fucking freak, and, I sit cross-legged in my chair. Cause I don't like having my, legs hanging down. So, like, I usually have, like, my tab mate in this hand. And then, like, my pen in this hand. Yippee. Wish my voice was emotable? You can practice. I don't know. Like, it's just, like, natural for me. At least if I'm happy. If I'm not happy, it's definitely not natural for me. But if I'm, like, happy and, like, in a good mood and shit, then it just happens for me. But you can practice anything if you want to get good at something or if you want to change anything. Like, for example, like, a lot of, MTF, trans women, right? Will, like, do voice training to make their voice sound a little different. So it's just the same kind of shit. Or I guess you could compare it to, like, voice actors as well. Who would dare be rude to Blair? People aren't usually that rude to me now that I think about it. Like, I've received some, like, hate comments online occasionally, but I'm not really bothered by it. Doing well? I'm always doing well. I'm vibing. I'm having a good day. Monitor settings will be locked to the weakest one. Oh, really? I did not know that. Problem is that I hate hearing my own voice in recordings. Then don't listen to your own voice in your recordings. Just speak and never listen to it again. Not technically good advice for VTuber stuff, because you should be listening to like your own audio and stuff, but like honestly, the only tip I have for that is deal with it, suck it up, get used to hearing your own voice, and recognize that your own voice is totally fine even if you hate hearing it. Like, you just kind of get used to it when you're, like, a streamer. Wife is the same way, though she calls it her gay little pose. Oh, that's so cute. I support her and her gay little pose. Hate having my feet down. Used to use a shoe rack for my feet, but I got an ottoman for my birthday. Upgrades, people. Dude, I want to get one of those chairs. I don't know if I'd actually like it, because there's a different chair I was thinking of getting. But you can get, like, a chair that's like this, and then it has like a little thing here so that your legs can go. That's probably badly placed. It has like a thing here so that your legs can go like this. And it like rests it there, and I've been really tempted to like try one of those. Because it seems like it would be kind of comfy. Also can... Oh, I'm covering it? Oh, I'm dumb. Here we go. So it has like a little like rest here to like rest your like legs on or something.
Also, can do, Churchill, can do. Why, actually Nozzle's pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Need to do voice training as well? Yeah, do it. The sooner you do it, the sooner you'll be where you want to be. Get started on it. Root to Blair because it's out of love of the game. Skill issue, do what I do and just not use your own voice. That works too. You could absolutely use like a voice changer or like text to speech or whatever. You know, do whatever, man. Like Zentreya uses the voice thing. I don't know what she uses. I think she uses like her own private program thing. But her voice is like sick as fuck, dude.
Innerig lurk innerig tail.
Hello, Alex. Thank you for this, Savi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Much appreciated. Have encouragement about my voice because my crush said it was cute and coming. Oh, it's so cute. Dude, own your voice, dude. Like, when it comes to voices, I know it's, like, really easy to get insecure about them. I definitely used to be. Streaming has made me just less insecure about my voice. Just because people kept telling me they like my voice and how I say things, and it made me very happy, so thank you. But, like, honestly, just own your voice. You're the only person that has your voice. If you think of it like instruments, you are a unique instrument. Own that shit. Use that instrument. You are 100% unique. No one sounds exactly like you, even if they try. So just do it, man. Just own it. Rock your shit. Seen that one? Would support your legs from the back, but not like this one? Yeah, it was like really quirky. It looks kind of comfy. I was a cretin when I was younger, had my keyboard on my lap while I leaned back in my chair with my feet up on the desk. Dude, I could see myself doing that shit. I could still do it. Thank you for gamer subs, card bang. Yeah, happily. I always like telling you guys when there's free shit. I like giving you guys freebies if I can. Got me with that encouragement. Let's go. Vidal made Zen her own program. Wait, Vidal made it? I actually didn't know that. Best advice for good chairs, good office chairs, since they're made to be sitting in them for a long time. Yeah, I plan to like eventually upgrade to an actually good chair. I don't have like a super good chair in either of my places right now. But I'd like to get a new one. However, my main concern is a cat. My cat likes to scratchy things. My cat likes to prickle my chairs. And I would feel very bad and guilty if I were to spend a lot of money on a fancy chair just for my cat to rip it up. Like whenever, dude, my chair is like half destroyed, bro. Seat covers, I know. I should get a seat cover if I get an expensive chair. If I get an expensive chair, I will get one. But, like, she's a little shit, dude. She's a little shit. Personally, I use curses and a virtual audio cable to get a TTS voice. Oh, I see. Should always free the bees, especially the boobies. I agree, 100%. The boobies need to be freed. Little ghosty guys. Never get gaming chair. It looks like a car chair. They're not comfortable. Yeah, dude, don't get gaming chairs. Do not get gaming chairs. They are not built for like your comfort in mind. They're built to look cool and sick as fuck and look cool like on a gamer set. But they are not built just to be super comfy and good for you. Like, I recommend just getting like a good, well-known chair brand. And I say that like not having a good chair, but like if you are gonna like spend a fuck ton of time at your PC, you probably should invest in a good chair. Good chair, if you're a PC gremlin, and a good bed are two good investments that will absolutely be worth it. Also, good shoes. Those are like the three things that you should spend like a good chunk of money on if you're using them often. You deserve that chair, dude. There's this like really comfy little rocking kind of chair that looks so comfy, and it was so comfy because I tried it, and it is all I've been thinking about, and I want it so bad. Blankets also work. Yeah, that's been my copium. Anytime I get up from my seat, I try to like cover it in a blanket, but sometimes the blanket falls down because she likes to like rest on the chair. So sometimes I come back to a couple new prickles on my chair. Oops. Those net ones are fairly comfy, and Cat will not break it easily. Not as expensive as most gaming chairs. I fucking hate the net chairs if it's what I think you're talking about. If it's the ones that are like mesh, like kind of a plastic mesh like this, right? I fucking hate these. These are my most hated chairs. That's what I'm currently sitting on, and my issue with those specifically is that I sit with my legs crossed. So my foot gets like pressed against the mesh, and then it like chafes my fucking leg. It is not comfy for me because I don't sit properly. If I sat properly, then fine, but I'm a fucking little gremlin. A good bed, me not even owning a bed, you should, well, I was gonna say you should own a bed, but like honestly, like sleeping on the floor, like flat back is also pretty fine for you. It's just using quilts, not soft fluffy blankets. Quilts stay in place better. Yeah, I use a soft fluffy blanket. I just use like a cheap little felty one. Gaming chairs are pretty much shitty curses. Don't need a bolstering to hold you in on an office chair. Yeah, exactly. Ones where the back is only half mesh and sitting area is normal sponge. Yeah, that'd be a lot more comfy, honestly. Why am I lagging so bad? What the fuck? I'm not even doing anything, Twitch. Bro. Do I accidentally have like a extra tab open? Close all the other tabs. See if that helps. Fucking hate lagging, dude. Anyway, let's go into ads so that I can hopefully get over this lagging. BRB. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Dude, as soon as I click the button, it fixed itself. What the fuck? And we're back. I don't think I had a YouTube link open. I just closed like all my extra tabs just in case. I didn't even check. It was fine. Hello, Nexar! Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Love the BRB screen? Thank you. I love my janky little BRB screen. I could make it prettier. I could fancy it up. I feel no need to. I think it is perfectly fine as it is. You're playing Expedition 33? Let's go! I've only seen like a little bit of the beginning of that game, but I think it's a game that I'd really enjoy personally. Jake is part of the experience? Exactly. Like, I just did it as like a temporary thing, but then people liked it, and I was like, okay, I guess it's staying forever then. And thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. YouTube memory leak is so bad that one tab could take more than 7 gigs. Jesus Christ, it's bad. What the fuck? You'd think that, like, YouTube, you know, would be able to not do that? You think they'd fix that kind of speedy? What the fuck? Small indie company? Yeah, poor small indie company YouTube, man. You know, it can barely afford anything. Let alone some competent coders to just fix some shit up when they need. Like, fuck. Super excited for next stream. Finally, no more PNG, but pre-made metal. Let's go! Pre-made metals are so hyped, dude. E3 so fun. Yeah, dude, I've only seen like a little bit of the beginning. I don't know how far you are into it, but you're probably past how far I saw into it. I only saw up until the boat, and that's about it. But it's good. It's good. At least from what I saw. I don't know anything else, and I intend to stay spoiler-free because I might want to play it. Title truly speaks to me on a deeply personal level. I'm so glad it does. Listen, I just had to draw the Demon Star waifu, man. I just had to do it. So poor they replaced all the coders with AI? Dude. I'm not gonna go on an AI tangent. I fucking hate AI shit so much. Aliens could have me if they're xenomorphs? I mean, who said that? Nah, you are so right, dude. Story-wise, sounds very endgame, but there are so many side things that destroy me, so honestly, no idea between halfway and endgame, I guess. Oh, fair. I'm only in the very, very beginning, so I have no idea what happens or what goes on. But I fucking hate AI, dude. Like, ugh. Someone that was deep in computer science and especially AI, fuck AI, it's slop all the way down. Dude, like, the only thing cool about AI is, like, the actual tech itself. I think the tech by itself is fascinating, but everyone keeps using it in ways that it just should not be used in. They use it for really dumb fucking reasons, and it's like, bro. Like, it's amazing tech, it's super cool tech, but you don't need everything fucking AI powered, and most things are better not AI powered, right? Like, there are a couple circumstances where AI is, like, you know, actually good. Like, oh god, let me think. I think AI is good for research to an extent. You can't just ask, like, AI, like, to do your research for you, but you can ask, like, AI to, like, sort down some sources that you can then, you know, personally actually read yourself. AKA basically just a more specific, like, Google search, potentially. I think that's a fine use for it, as long as you're actually reading and writing your own material. And I think it's absolutely wonderful for, like, medical, like, scanning type shit, right? Like, train it on, you know, medical images so that it can, like, potentially, like, spot cancer very early and stuff. I think that's a wonderful use for it. People just using AI to fucking respond to emails and just not even use their fucking singular brain cell, is dumb. Shouldn't be used for adverts and art, should be used for R&D assistance and the like to progress humanity forward. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, use it for good, man. Don't use it for creativity. It's not fucking creativity if you make some fucking AI slop, dude. Use your fucking brain. That's what sets us apart, man. Gunty Far can't wait to be sitting in court watching 4K footage of me doing a crime I didn't actually commit. Dude, fucking real though. Generative is bad, but the one that could help you find things in the web could be helpful, but mostly wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so, like, dependent. Like, there are amazing uses for it, but everyone just uses it not for that, and it's bad. Like, AI for disability uses, but companies can't make money on that. Exactly. Like, I think there's wonderful uses for it, right? Like, you know, if you're disabled and stuff, you can, you know, use AI and, you know, smart devices and stuff to make your life easier. You know, like, for example, if you don't have hands, you can be like, Alexa, open my fucking door, please. Right? I think that's not even AI, though. That's just, like, voice-activated shit. But, like, you know the vibe. Hesitate to learn to create one to make it as my kid and make her learn thing. Dude, if you're gonna do that, just do it, like, from scratch. Because that's basically what, like, Vidal and, What's it called? Neuro, there we go. That's basically what, like, Vidal and, like, Neuro did. And I think that's sick as fuck. I like Neuro, okay? I like Neuro and Vidal. They're sick as fuck. That is one dude making one singular project that isn't, you know, mass-produced AI forced upon everyone for bullshit purposes. That is one specific project to make a fun little entertainment thing that is sick as fuck, and a dude, like, actually putting in work. I respect that dude. He puts in the work, man. It's not just all AI shit. Like, it's cool stuff. But, like, don't use... I just hate people. If AI can't bring me hot aliens, what's the point? Literally. Daily Blur check-in. Hello, Mike. I will absolutely have a good stream. Thank you. Creativity is a human thing, not a computer thing. Exactly. AI facial recognition exposed because somebody was wearing clown makeup. Dude, it's so funny. Like, with my, like, iPhone and shit, like, I have it so it unlocks with my face because I'm fucking lazy. I have to, like, make my face do, like, resting bitch face for, like, 5 seconds for it to, like, unlock. Like, if I smile, it doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, man. Aren't the average race classification model they use? Wait. I don't know what that means. What do you mean AI companies can't use the disabilities for money? It's, unfortunately, like, aiming products towards helping with disabilities is not a very profitable way to spend your money. It's, like... I mean that solely from a money standpoint, because it's obviously profitable for the, you know, disabled people that could actually benefit from it. But for most, like, company stuff, it's usually just not worth the investment to appeal to a smaller niche audience when you could appeal to, like, the 80% of abled people versus the 20% of disabled people, which is highly infuriating because, like, a lot of my friends growing up were disabled in some capacity. And it pisses me off that disabled people are not prioritized as much as they should be. I fucking hate it. Only AI I will love is the ones in Subnautica 2 when it comes to early access soon. Oh, I didn't know they had AI stuff. I'm curious what kind of AI stuff it is. Low Vision friend who had an AI app for telling her what was in front of her, but the company couldn't make money off it and shut down. Exactly, that's just shit that pisses me off, dude. Like, it's so unfortunate that it's not actually, like, profitable, because it can help, like, so many people, and it makes me so angry, dude. One use for AI could be prosthetics, so it could learn signals from the brain to learn what movement it should make. Absolutely, dude, absolutely. That is, like, good kind of AI. That is absolutely good kind of AI, and that's the shit I support. Vidal has to use a base model under the hood, right? I find it unlikely they started that part from scratch. I don't know. I don't know enough about coding. I don't believe that they used any kind of base model because he's been working on that for a very, very, very long time. Because as far as I'm aware, it is from scratch. But I'm not sure. I'm not a big fancy coder person. I wouldn't know. And also, there's nothing wrong with using, like, a slight base, right? Like, as far as I know, when it comes to coding, a lot of people, you know, do yoink and twist some base shit, right? Like, I know, like, whenever I've tried to learn coding, like, everything, like, on the Hello World page would be like, okay, here's a bunch of text, here's a bunch of text, and then they tell me, like, ignore that, and then just write my thing, like, in the middle. So it's like, to an extent, I feel like with coding, you yoink a couple things, just because, like, if it exists, why rewrite it? Unless you can actually, like, make it better. But I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I'm not a big fancy coder person. Interesting thing about AI, my philosophy ethics class talked about is AI is also problematic because even if you try to control specifically for not recreating bad prejudices, the AI will find proxy values to recreate the prejudices. It's really bad. Yeah, AI is really bad. AI is really bad. Can AI companies make auto closets real so they can malfunction and force feminize me? I don't know what you mean by that. People will have take this height of technological advancement and use it for the stupid, simple shit imaginable. Adam Savage has a saying, everything is a hammer, but the issue of that is there are people that see that and apply it to anything. Yeah, exactly. Think the AI stuff in Subnautica 2 ain't a thing. It was just because head company were being greedy and stinky. Ah, I see. Some advanced pathfinding, like creatures will be able to circle you and find the best angle to attack from, and some might even have moods. That sounds kind of fine to me. Like, again, it depends on, like, what kind of AI it is and, like, how it works, right? Because, like, there's always been, like, some form of, like, AI in certain games, right? Not all of them, but, like, some of them. I can't really think of any specific ones off the top of my head, but I know it has existed in, like, a lot of games in a lot of ways. And I think that's pretty fine. Yeah, Gen AI is the bad AI, where it's just coming up with and generating things that aren't, like, actually human-made. As someone that's interesting, creating your own model over time is probably not too hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you know what the fuck you're doing, I imagine it's not too hard. 2-hour meeting, well, I mean, it's probably hard, but, you know, again, if you know what you're doing. I had a 2-hour meeting at work this week, which was basically my boss pitching us on using AI for all our work and telling us we should get left behind if we don't adapt. Everyone was pissed at him after. Understandable. Fuck that guy. That is not the way to go. If you want to like burn and crash a company, hell yeah, use AI. If you want people to actually support you, don't touch fucking AI with a 10-foot pole. Most people I knew that do coding say it's basically just more advanced Googling. Pretty much, as far as I know. Like when it gets down to the basics, was like, or not even down to the basics, but like when you break it down, it's just like you have a problem, you look up how to solve your problem and see if someone else has solved your problem before you. And 99% of the time, someone probably has, or at least gotten like 85% of the way there. So you just apply their fix, and then you add a little extra, and then wham bam, now it works, hopefully. Or you spend like 5 days trying to fucking get it to work and it doesn't work, and then you accidentally hit a button and then it works, and then you don't question it and you're like, okay, done. Programmer's special move is copy pasting somebody else's work. Yeah. My suggest trying out Game Maker. This has an option for visual code block things for easy coding. I have like, I haven't poked at Game Maker specifically, but I think I do have Game Maker. I just haven't had time to sit down and actually do it. I support Real AI, not the stuff people have come to know as AI. Real AI is artificial intelligence. Again, it depends on how it's used and made, because, like, artificial intelligence at its core is artificial. It makes you feel and think that it's intelligent when it's not, when it basically just cuts, pastes, spaghettis your words and what it's learned on to make a thing that makes it seem like it knows what it's talking about. Like, it is just very difficult to make an AI that, like, actually is, like, 100% factually correct. Because it could, it can make mistakes as well, and if people end up relying on AI like that, then those mistakes get, introduced into, like, human thoughts and stuff, and then people believe things that aren't true, and It's a whole thing. Oh. Player's never seen auto-class feminization art? I have not. Well, it's just clicker propaganda, no! Oh. Hello, Red Weasel. How you doing? Biggest issue with AI is that it took all resources from normal people, so you better have your PC in a good shape. Yeah, literally. That's another thing that pisses me off, dude. Also, thank you for the follow, VV. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord and Twitter, please care Patreon of all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. But yeah, that shit also pisses me off, dude. Like, I just want to upgrade my PC, but I fucking can't right now. Because all the parts are super fucking expensive now because AI bros are like fucking yoink. And you kind of need parts to exist in order to be able to buy them. And it's like, what the fuck? And then prices have gone up because they're so in demand. And it's like, Difference in modern AI is that old AI was like hard-coded to do very specific things, while modern AI is basically a black box that just tries to find a way to achieve its task, but we have zero clue how it actually reaches that goal, and if it fucks up, the only solution is what if we try again but slightly different? Yeah, exactly. Croc, give this demon a Halo. Dude, and then it just gives me the Halo game. It doesn't even give me like a fucking angel Halo, dude. Like that's my fucking issue, bro. Like AI can't differentiate between what you mean based on like actual like IRL context and like subtle cues. Like you have to literally spell it out. It's not that intelligent. It is, you know, it's artificial intelligence and it's not intelligent in the least. Seen enough spaghetti code that I cannot recommend AI code. It will never be optimized. Literally, dude. Literally. It's so bad. Text Gen AI is really fancy next text word in the sentence. Doesn't think, just reads from a list of words that it was taught might come next. Exactly. Could scrub Reddit. It's pretty useful for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, but like, you could just fucking look on Reddit. You could just do a fucking Google search. If Google wasn't shit nowadays. Like, it is, like, dude, old Google used to be good. Nowadays, Google is dog shit. How misinformation becomes information? Exactly. Diabolical title? Thank you. It's okay, it's true. I made some hot, UFO waifu lady. Permission to cast Fireball on AI companies? Permission granted. Permission encouraged. Increasing even game consoles now, like they had to ruin everything. Literally. Like, dude, I know the Switch 2 is like going even higher in price, which is fucking ridiculous. Because it was already like genuinely overpriced for a system. Like I still bought it because I'm a fucking sucker, but increasing it past that is ridiculous. Do you consider Goku hot? I'm more of a Vegeta fan. Like, Goku is mad okay. But I'm less into ditzy himbo and more into angry guy that hates me. Favorite R18 artist does autoclass feminization stuff a lot. It's not. I don't know what that is. Gene's move of pulling a water filter, something that takes water from ocean and cleans it and puts in my skate base. Do it. Google uses AI. I know, it's so bad. AI is literally ruining open source projects like Godot. People throw AI generated codes and it fucks up the whole library with bugs. Literally. Like, it's not that hard to just not use AI, dude. Also, what the fuck, Biome? Thank you! You're too nice to me, man. Thank you so much. With all the AI research going on right now, wonder when we get the first general AI as in self-thinking, like Commander Data, C-3PO, and then we get into the really ethically hard stuff like robot labor laws. Dude, okay, you say C-3PO, but I was watching The Mandalorian, right? And bro in The Mandalorian does not like droids. And I get it, man. Like, I love droids. I think they're really fucking cool. But, like, when it comes down to it, like, droids just do not understand really tiny, subtle things. You know, they can't understand the actual, like, genuine, like, importance of, like, how important something is. And, like, they just, you know? Like, like, I get it. Like, a human's just more fucking reliable than an AI, dude. The human's more reliable. Droids better not get universal health care before we do. Dude, they probably would. Oh, man. If an alien partner doesn't kill me, what's the point? Exactly. Vegeta's more soon, if I'm being totally honest. He is kind of soon. He is a little soon, but he's so fucking cute, dude. I love Vegeta. What about all of Vegeta's murders? It's in the past. He's fine. He's learned. You know, he helped save Earth. You know, I think if someone killed a couple people but then saved the entire planet, I think it's kind of an even trade, you know? Don't know how AI companies got away with building AI farms around citizens only to raise the electrical bill for people around the planet because they do not pay their own bill. Literally, dude. I fucking hate it. Like, there's just so many reasons to hate AI, and I hate it so much. Mm-hmm. You're droid phobic now? No. I actually really love the droids. I think they're super cute. I just think in a tough situation, you probably want a human helping you rather than a droid, depending. Like, there are some areas where I think a droid is probably actually probably better, you know, in the Star Wars universe, like fixing up ships and things. You know, they're probably very, very good at that because they're programmed to do that. That's tech stuff. But when it comes to, like, human emotional things, or, like, things that need to be, like, considered based on human emotions, like right and wrong, right? Because, like, a droid doesn't have the emotional capability to differentiate between right and wrong. They can differentiate between what they were coded on as right and wrong. So it's like something, you know, it's like, it's the funny, what's it called, dilemma, right? You have a train going in like two directions. You know, one you can save like, I don't know, 2 babies, and the other you can save like 5 adults, right? And like, both options suck, but the droid would probably like, I imagine the droid would probably kill the baby to save the 5 because numerically it would be better. But like human emotion wise, you know, if these were all like elderly people about to die in like 5 years, you know, most people would, well, not most, I can't say most, but I imagine people would potentially go for saving the babies instead. Trolley problem. Yeah, the trolley problem, exactly. Mm-hmm. As a Star Wars nerd, canon erased droid lore, droids in the Clone Wars and Legends go hard. Super tactical droid is like one of the only things that ever fought Anakin. Oh, don't tell me anything about that. I haven't watched Clone Wars. I'm not going to read the rest of that message just because of that. I haven't watched the Clone Wars yet. ZZ is realistic because MC's AI helper keeps bumping up their electricity bill. Real, dude. Vegeta murder era was needed for the growth period. The angst needed an outlet. Exactly. Humans generally are definitely more reliable. It's more of a matter of our responsibility of caring for an artificial yet sentient being, however unemotional it may be. Yeah. So short of where the guy is, of where a certain guy that I am scared to even hint at comes back from hell, and Goku is like, let's fight him, and everyone says, no, he is worst of the worst, but Goku then says, but Vegeta's done far worse. Vegeta's done some bad shit. Vegeta's done some bad shit. Not gonna lie, but he had his redemption arc. Piccolo also did bad shit. I haven't even watched like OG Dragon Ball, but I know Piccolo had his arc. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Sheep, and thank you, Demon. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. I don't care about either those. That's all say okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Trauma's just a fancy word for meat computer coding. Trolley problem, I choose multi-track drifting, kill them all. Base. Piccolo unironically didn't kill. Really? His dad did the. Oh, okay. Don't tell me too much about original Dragon Ball. I still haven't seen it yet. I've only watched like Dragon Ball Z onwards, I believe. And I think I'm a chapter or two behind because I did read the manga, so I'm a little bit ahead of the anime. But it's the old stuff I don't know. Thank you for correcting me, though. Cyanide and Happiness did a series based on the trolley problem? Dude, based. I love Cyanide and Happiness. Real trolley problem is actually the thing you know, but option that you can stop the train hitting 5 people by pushing people on the track, and AI would just go, okay, say 4 people, but humans are like, I'm not actively killing someone. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's rough, dude. It's rough. It's a hard problem. Piccolo's hotter than Vegeta? I like Vegeta more, but Piccolo definitely is good at aura farming. Also, better dad than Goku, which, I mean, isn't hard, to be fair. But Piccolo's a good dad. Surprised nobody has done nothing with Piccolo and the moon meme. Following off Blue Sky for a while and usually couldn't make it to a stream. Needed to drop a follow. Like, thank you, I appreciate it so much. I forgot to hit my go live status on Blue Sky. So thank you for reminding me to do that, because I forgot to do that. Teehee. But thank you for helping, and I appreciate it so much, dude. Let me go fix that. Let me update my thing. Because it doesn't do it automatically on Blue Sky. I have to do it manually, and it's like, Let me do that. Let me do that. Da-da-da-dum. Copy my funny little link. And then we have another 2.5 hours. There we go. Some of the old stuff aged quite poorly. I mean, I expect that from, like, anything old. Anything older, you're gonna have dated humor, you're gonna have dated animation, you're gonna have dated, everything. So I think that's usually to be expected. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to drawing a woos. I'm gonna doodle a woos today. I need to get good at drawing werewolves. Grew up with OG Dragon Ball manga. Not gonna lie, in my opinion, at least OG is better than Z. I enjoyed watching what I did. I enjoy my Dragon Ball. Better dad and he can't even have kids? Real. Their trolley option is swapping the track back and forth to make the train Tokyo trip into everyone. Flip the lever midway through the trolley going so it hits both. All good. Glad I can make a stream. I'll try and be around more often, even if it's just lurking. I appreciate it so much. I really do appreciate my lurkers, like, more than you guys can imagine. Like, I get so fucking happy whenever my stream is, like, over, and then I just see a big number, and I'm like, yippee! It makes me very happy. Only movie that will never get old is Robots? I don't think I've watched Robots. Drawing werewolves won't attract them? You don't know that. You don't know that. Maybe it does. Have you tried? You don't know unless we try first. My friend loves watching you, so now I also watch. Hi, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so glad you enjoy watching me. Or I guess I'm glad that your friend loves watching me as well. And I'm glad that now you are a part of the cult as well. Welcome in, Cappy K. Subnautica graphics age so well, even early access? Really? I actually haven't played Subnautica. I don't think it's a game I would personally probably enjoy. It doesn't seem like my type of game. But I always hear a lot of good things about it. Never watched Robots? Nope. There's a lot of shit I haven't watched. I am not the person that knows, like, most social media stuff or most movie things. Like, I watched, like, Disney stuff, like, super late. I didn't, like, grow up with it. I, like, purposely sought it out because I didn't grow up with it. Like, there was some Disney stuff I watched, but generally, it's a pretty safe assumption to assume I probably haven't seen something. Goku's fatherhood is hard to talk about because he's flawed but good, but the memes are too ingrained on the internet. Dude, he's a horrible father. He's a dog shit dad. Like, I struggle to think of some dads that are actually worse. Comes from a good place, but he's just, like, not conventional on account of being an alien. Yeah. But, like, Vegeta's a good dad. Or at least better than Goku. Like, sure, he goes off on his, like, training things, but at least, like, he takes care of his children and cares more than Goku. Goku's just like, okay, wife, here's your children, have fun, bye, I'm gonna go fight things. And then Vegeta at least, like, cares. Goku didn't even grow up as an alien? Well, yes and no. Because there's a lot of things that are just, like, in Saiyans, like, in their blood. Like, there's specifically that line where Vegeta and Goku are talking, and Vegeta's like, yeah, we like strong women. We like strong women, man. It's kind of in our genes. Like, it's a nature versus nurture thing at that point, right? Silco's pretty bad. Silco from Arcane? Cause that's like adopted kid. That's not like biological kid. Don't worry, I love your content. Just never got around to joining, but my friend Amiya convinced me to finally start watching. Let's go! Thank you, Amiya, for convincing them, and I'm really glad you like my content. Thank you. Do you need to make Blair watch Robots? I don't even know what it is. Okay, well, yeah, Shao Tucker is worse. Shao is pretty fucking bad. Shao is pretty fucking bad, I'll give him that. Okay, there's a lot of bad dads. At least Goku didn't, you know. But Goku's still a pretty bad fucking father. I should probably rephrase, like, in terms of, like, bad dad, like, I'm excluding, like, actually awful fathers, right? Like that have harmed their kids, like, purposely. Because, like, Goku didn't do that, but Goku has, like, you know, put his child son into fighting a fucking insanely strong alien. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like, he's a bad dad, dude. He's a horrible dad. Gon's father from Hunter x Hunter might be worth... I mean, he's just absent. Gon's dad just, like, fucks off. You can't even call him a dad at that point. He just went to get milk and didn't come back. Honestly, I'd say that's better than getting your kid into bad situations. Sometimes the right choice is to walk away. Not usually, but sometimes. Strong women are pretty cool. Strong women are so based, dude. I love a strong lady so much. Yujiro Hanma? I don't know who that's from. I haven't watched Evangelion, so I don't know about Shinji's dad.
Blair of GP, Blair of GP, Blair of GP.
Yippee! Thank you for the sub, D. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, yippee.
Don't spoil me on Evangelion! Don't spoil me, Sulfin! I haven't watched it yet. Goku put his child into fighting first ever AI. Yeah, dude, Goku's just a bad dad. Not a bad dad, just a guy at that point, literally. Pretty disappointed how he found him in the end. How he found him. Oh yeah, I remember vaguely. It's been a while since we had some good Hunter x Hunter content. I really, really loved Hunter x Hunter. I ended up cosplaying Pito because her design is based. Didn't know you hadn't watched it when I said that. That's okay. It's okay. 30 years old, watch it already. The thing is I tried to watch it when I was younger. I just wasn't into it, but nowadays I might be more into it. Cause like when I was younger, I just wanted more like, I don't know. Cause like from what I do know about Evangelion, it's like a very mental kind of anime, if that makes sense. Kind of like psychologically fucked up. And when I was younger, I just wanted cool shit. I just wanted I just wanted to watch like fucking Bleach. Or like Naruto and not think too hard. And that's also why I didn't like what's it called when I watched it originally? I didn't like Puella Magi Madoka Magica. I didn't like that originally, but now I get it. So Channing to explain to convince people Goku's not a bad dad, but this Twitch chat. Dude, he's a horrible fucking dad! He is a horrible fucking dad. He has actively put his child in danger. Multiple times. And abandoned his kid to go do other shit just because he wanted to. He has no responsibility as a parent. He doesn't act on the responsibility that he has as a parent to actually take care of his child. He just tosses it on to his fucking wife and says, you take care of it, man. I'm gonna go fight things because that's my hyper focus. Bye. Have fun. Actually horrible dad. He's both an absent father and a bad dad, dude. He's both. Piccolo was so much of a better father than Goku. Like, by a million fucking times. Isn't that the anime that has figurines worth like 2K? Probably. I mean, you can make any figurine worth 2K if you price it at it. Will people buy it? I don't fucking know, but you could do it. Undertone's fucked up, but on the surface is still robots fighting monsters anime? Yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm just not big into, like, robots, usually. Star Wars is, like, a little bit of an exception, just because they have, like, cool droids and shit. Like, they have some robot stuff, but it's not, like, mech stuff. Like, mech stuff is neat, but it's not usually, like, tickle my brain neat. I get it, but it's just not, like, for me. It's kind of like how some people don't like, cozy games, and I like cozy games. Just got hearing your spitting facts. Thank you! Thank you! See, Vincent gets it, man. Grew up watching Bleach as my first anime. Oh, dude, I think my first, like, anime was probably maybe Sailor Moon, and then, like, Inuyasha around the same-ish time. And then I think after that was, like, Bleach and Naruto. Maybe Naruto and then Bleach. Somewhere around there. They were all around the same era for me. And can do, Ara. Oh, can do, I can't fucking speak. Can do, Sora. I can give you a little Ara. Definitely smooth as fuck. Didn't fuck it up. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Vincent. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome into the stay into the vibes. Grew up watching, kids just want to watch Bleach and eat Tide Pods. Don't eat the Tide Pods, dude. Watch Bleach, but don't eat the Tide Pods. Please. Common Latin American dad?
Bad dads, man, bad dads. Watch whatever anime my dad put on when I was younger. Specifically, remember watching a robot anime called Tiger and Bunny. I love Tiger and Bunny, dude. Tiger and Bunny is so good. I fucking love, what's his name? I like Tiger. I forget his actual name. I think it starts with a K. Clone Wars was the best Star Wars because of the goat Obi-Wan. Yeah, I need to go back and watch Clone Wars. I haven't watched it yet. First anime was The Cat's Return. Dude, I love The Cat's Return. That's my favorite Ghibli movie, dude. It's my favorite. I love it so much. Say for the Cell thing, Goku genuinely couldn't beat him, but he knew Gohan could, and that was his only option. Yeah, but dude, I know, okay, I know it was his only option, but it's still fucked up. He's still a bad dad. He can make a choice for, to save humanity. It doesn't mean he's a good dad for it. Just because it saved everyone's lives doesn't instantly give him a good dad status. He's still bad dad. First anime was probably Pokemon and Dragon Ball. I actually only got into Dragon Ball, like, late. Like, Dragon Ball was, like, an adult, anime experience for me. I didn't, like, grow up with it. I grew up, like, maybe seeing, like, an episode in passing and seeing, like, other people like Dragon Ball. But I never really, like, got it, and all I really knew about it was, Piccolo existed. So I just kind of knew him as, like, the green guy.
And can do, Viam, can do. Why, actually nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Bleach, 7Ds, and a Fairy Tail. I tried to get into Fairy Tail. I couldn't do it, man. I tried. Werewolf looking amazing as always. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm getting better at drawing werewolves. I'm hyped, dude. Arara caught you off guard. Oopsie. Since you know of Arara, have you considered Ora Ora? I do not dig, what's it called? JoJo's. I've tried, dude. I've tried so much to get into JoJo's. I can't, man. I can't. It's not my kind of humor. It's not my kind of action. I do not like it. I tried so fucking hard. Never seen anyone else watch Tiger and Bunny. Yeah, I even had like a little figure of Tiger. I really, really like Tiger and Bunny. Really good anime, dude. Tiger Bunny, okay, Tiger Bunny is an anime that has a good dad, okay? If you want to see a good dad and compare it to fucking Goku, watch Tiger and Bunny. Because Tiger does his fucking best, bro. He's not perfect, but he does his fucking best and he cares. First anime series was Spider Riders. I have never heard of that. Andor is my favorite Star Wars show. It's so good. I fucking hate Andor. Which isn't completely fair to say, specifically just because I tried so fucking hard to get into Andor. I tried so fucking hard. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it, man. Like, I try. I need to try again. But it was so boring to me. It was so boring to me, and I just couldn't get into it, and I tried. I'll give it another go at some point, but I couldn't get into it, man. I couldn't get into it. It was not my vibe. In terms of what I have thoroughly enjoyed so much in terms of Star Wars stuff, Mandalorian is my favorite. I fucking love Mandalorian. I still have to finish season 3. I thought I was done, but I didn't realize there was another season after the Book of Boba Fett, which I also really enjoyed. But I really fucking love the Mandalorian. That is like a peak for me. That's what I enjoyed. And I know Andor is intentionally slow, but I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. It couldn't get me invested. I'll try again. at some point, but I just couldn't do it right now. I couldn't. I tried so hard. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Gonna have to unfortunately avoid looking at delicious art because it's setting off my Awuta card. I'm so sorry, dude. Understandable if you must look away. Split between Dragon Ball and Hamtaro as those two were the first. Dude, I love Hamtaro. Hamtaro is so fucking cute. I love Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. That is one of my favorite games. I know it's old. I know it's a kid's game, but it's nostalgia for me and I love it. Also, thank you for the Savior art. Will do. Thank you, thank you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Now that I mentioned Latin American dads, I had a friend that was nicknamed as Goku because he used to put his son into the fighting clubs with his bar friends and gambling at him. Wasn't dangerous, no worries. Believed they were in some sort of karate club, but he put his kid in danger for money. Jesus. Bad dad, dude. Doesn't make him a bad dad either, though, because not making Gohan fight would mean destroying his future, which would make him even more of a bad dad. Okay, but the thing is, it's not just that. If it was just that and he was a good dad otherwise, sure, whatever, man. I could ignore putting your kid into a fighting ring with a fucking alien and having them get bet to shit for the sake of the world, okay? But the fact is he's just a bad dad for the rest of it, dude. Like he's not like, hey son, what the fuck you doing? What you at? Oh, you wanna study things? Cool. I encourage it. He's like, nah man, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? And like, Gohan lives his life anyway, doing what he wants, but bad dad, dude, bad dad. Watched Fairy Tail for a while, but then SFX got annoying. I couldn't get into Fairy Tail. I tried. Bing Bong, your opinion is wrong. I tried, dude, I tried. Want to watch a good dad? Try Sakamoto Days. Good husband, good father. I feel like I've seen mentions of that before. I don't think I've watched it, though. And I haven't watched Clone Wars yet. I need to. Hello, succubus. I am not a succubus. I am an archdemon. I am not a succubus. I am simply a big, powerful demon and ruler of purgatory. But hello and welcome in, Big Forehead. I had trouble with the first 3 episodes as well, especially later. The themes is so good. I'll try it again one of these days. Right now, mentally, I can't. Right now, I'm like mentally in, I want to watch people with funny big lightsaber go burr mode rather than a big political slow build-up show. Because I really like my action. I like people getting like tossed around and fucked up. I'm a very simple person. Because like I also like psychological things too, right? But like right now I'm very action pilled. But I think Mandalorian is peak. Again, I haven't seen season 3 yet, but I fucking love Mandalorian so much. Ora isn't from Blair thinking, oh, with the dropping the age. Oh, I see. I don't know what Ora or Hora is. Angry Blairfish just destroyed my Seema. And thank you again for the savior. I think I already did it, but I'm going to do it again anyway, just in case. There we go. He does, though. It's all off screen. I don't know, man. Bad dad. I don't think you're going to be able to change my opinion on it. Gigi was forcing Gohan to study. Yeah, but then Gohan chose to study. Like, okay, dude, I'm gonna be so for real. Chi-Chi can't force Gohan to do shit, bro. She might be a bit of a scary mom, but Gohan is so much fucking stronger. She can't force him to do shit. She can get a little mad, mad mom Angie. But the moment he grows up like a tiny bit, he can do whatever the fuck he wants, bro. That bro wants to study because he wants to. He just wants to live his funny little life and not fight shit. He just keeps getting forced to fight shit and not live his everyday fun little life. Can recommend Sakamoto Days. Very fun show, very cozy watch. I may consider it then. I do like some cozy shows. What kind of demon are you again? I am simply an archdemon. I am simply a big, powerful demon. I am Blairun, archdemon of chaos, ruler of purgatory, and that's it. Also, I'm a shapeshifter. We recommend Maul then? I did watch Maul. I did watch the Maul animated series. Doesn't make a lot of sense without seeing Clone Wars. I think it was fine. I think it was fine. I caught onto it as much as I think I needed to. I'm like mostly watching things in order, but some things I'm watching like a little bit out of order as well. If it's not on screen, it doesn't count. Exactly, dude. Who's a bad dad? Goku. Goku from Dragon Ball is absolutely horrible father, and some people are trying to convince me otherwise. He's just a bad dad, dude. He's a horrible dad. That's not to say he doesn't care about his kid. He does care. He's just a bad fucking father. Also, I dropped my pen. Fuck. There it go. There it be. Talk about today's is very good. I'll have to consider it then. I have so much to fucking watch, though. I have so much to watch. Even worse, Grandpa, he forgets Pan's name. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, at that point, he is a grandpa. My grandfather would like mix up my name and my cousin's name and my other cousin's name and keep calling us the wrong names and occasionally calling us our parents' names. So at least that's on a brand for a grandfather. Goku loves his kid, but doesn't have any freaking idea how to take care of him. Exactly. He cares, okay? He cares. He loves his kid. He does love Gohan. He just does not have any amount of fatherly instinct other than, don't beat up my kid. That's his only fatherly instinct, dude. He has zero paternal understanding. Which, to be fair, he is a fucking alien. Okay, things were maybe a little bit different for the Saiyans, but I still think he's bad dad. Have you seen The Boys? I don't think I'm caught up on The Boys, but I did see a good chunk of The Boys. I'm really bad at staying caught up on things because I'll end up watching things with people, like especially like as it's airing or like after a season is done. And then my friends never go back to it. And then it's like I'm caught in the middle where it's like I want to continue it, but I also want to watch it with my friends because it's a good fucking show and it's just enjoyable. But my friends have lives and jobs. And unfortunately, as a VTuber, I am significantly more free in my spare time than my friends. So it's always hard to find time. Which anime characters do we see as the most hateable? Shao Tucker. Fuck that guy. Goku never really had a dad, did they? They did not. Goku did not really have a dad to grow up with. Like, he had, like, as far as I'm aware, like a dad-int. Like a adoptive dad, basically. I'm really bad on the old Dragon Ball because I've only watched a little bit of it. But I remember he did get low-key adopted by a dude. Heard about that thing called fatherhood? It seems pretty strong. Let me fight it! Literally, dude, literally! Oh. Have you seen MHA? Yes, I've actually seen all of My Hero. I've seen all of My Hero. My Hero's really good. I really enjoyed it. I don't really want to spoil it for anyone, because I was pretty happy with what they did around the end, but I'm not going to say what it was. Just because that's, like, a mega spoiler. But I really loved My Hero. I'm the friend that doesn't have time. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Vegeta's no better dad until his second kid. Dude neglected his son and pampered his daughter. At least he got better, though. Listen, Vegeta was a learning curve, okay? Vegeta went to, I'm gonna fucking destroy everything and everyone and take the Dragon Balls, and, do evil shit, to, okay, I live on Earth now and I actually care about my children. I can excuse Vegeta. He wasn't good to begin with, but he got better. Have you seen Witch Hat Atelier? I haven't. I keep hearing it's good, though. Shit, Tucker can go to the mythical 10th circle of hell. Literally, bro. Did you know? Oh, dude, a fun FMA fact is that whenever a character dies in FMA, at the end of the chapter, they will illustrate them going to like flying up to heaven as a little funny angel. Shout Tucker's the only one they drew going to hell. That's the only one. Correct, adopted father and Master Roshi. Yeah, exactly. Grandpa Gohan. Oh, right, it was Gohan. Was his dad that taught him a lot before Goku ape killed him accidentally? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't remember it exactly. I forgot he fucking ape murdered. I forgot about that. It's been a hot minute since we've seen the ape mode. Kind of hazy. I remember they started teaching them to control their power because he goes super monkey mode on full moon. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about it since, again, I haven't watched a whole lot of the OG Dragon Ball. She got back into My Hero. It was really fun. It's really good, dude. It's really good. Happy with the ending and the direction they went with the show. Same. Again, like, no spoilers. But I am very happy with it. I'm really happy with where they took My Hero. I think the pacing, I think the story and everything was done just really well. Character design, fantastic. Character development stuff, fantastic. Just an overall really good, solid anime. And they didn't drag it on for like fucking a billion years. Like, they dragged it on a little bit, but like everything felt like intentional, right? Nothing felt super like filler in my opinion. Also, let us run those ads and then we can get back to yapping a little more. Let's VR. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Kitty go. And we're back, yippee! Where was I? To quote Vegeta from Dragon Ball, my baby boy, yeah! Dude, I love Vegeta so much. His character development is so good. Which head is so good? That's what I keep hearing, dude. If you don't want to spoil people, just say what my Mexican girlfriend says. It's very, chignon? Must check it es la mera. I don't know what that means. Vegeta had a dad and tried to raise his kids like his dad raised them, but then Bulma comes in and is like, no, I'll be your ass. Don't care if you dyed your hair blonde. Yeah, literally. That's the thing. Like, Vegeta, like, you know, Vegeta also had a bad dad, but then Vegeta learned because Bulma would fucking kick his ass. If you're here for long again, can I just show off some art of Jacqueline Prom? Also, holy crap, that wolf was amazing. Thank you. Seriously, you need to learn fur textures rather than just drawing M's. Dude, it's hard to do fur. I still struggle myself. But you may absolutely always share things. Always share things. You can feel free to toss things in the Twitch live chat, and I can peek over when I can. Vegeta's arc is so good. Never asks for forgiveness. He just shows the fuck up and works to be a better person, even if he stays a bit rough around the edges. Exactly. And that's what I love so much, dude. Like, he's not like, oh, forgive me for I've sinned. I've murdered people. He's just like, yeah, man, I've done some dog shit stuff. I'm a dad now. I'm trying to be better. Notice I watched some messed up things when Show Tucker is not my #1 worst father. Damn you, Fate franchise. I don't know a lot about the Fate franchise. I know like a little bit because I used to play Fate Grand Order, but I don't know that much. Only downside to the ending was the fan base when they didn't get their obviously not canon gay ship and two guys just being friends. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Go kitty go, and we love to go kitty go. Do you have a Gamer Subs flavor? Dude, I wish. If you guys do want me to get a Gamer Subs flavor, or at least a cup at some point, make sure to use my code because that supports me. And if my code is used enough, then I can get a cup or a flavor. Flavor takes significantly longer if I remember correctly. I believe you can get a cup before you can get a flavor. But if you guys wish to support, then use code RUNE at Gamer Subs. And then maybe one day we'll have cool cup and cool flavor. I'd probably want to do like, a sour raspberry lemonade. I think that would be my, go-to. Flavor should be succubus milk, but I'm not a succubus, dude. Love how I changed, chignon into suppressed. I don't know how it's pronounced. Means it's cool, and Mera Verga, it's a way to say the best. Oh, okay. Literally means it's a dick, but in Latin American Spanish, we use Verga dick as a cool similarity. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Anyway, Piccolo best dad. Exactly, dude. Piccolo best dad. Piccolo good fucking dad who actually cares. Piccolo also even good dad to Pan, too. Like, base, dude. When I do my next sub-sort, I should definitely be using your code. Blaircup would go hard. Thank you. Oh, also, if any of you guys are interested and don't already know, there's actually a promo going on at GamerSubs right now where you can get a free trading card. 100% free. You don't even have to pay shipping or anything. The only way it costs money is if you want to get it in a slab instead, which is like $25. But if you want a free sick card mailed to you for free, go to GamerSubs. Use code RUNE. GG easy. Let me grab the link for you guys just in case anyone is interested. Let's see. Where's the link? I know I have it here somewhere. Okay. Here we go. That's the link. That should work, hopefully. Also, thank you for the lurk seal. Thank you. By the way, I was already following you on Instagram, and I started to recognize the model. Let's go! I'm glad that you follow me on Insta. Dude, I have like 0 followers on Instagram. I have a couple, but it is not a very large platform to me, so I'm always really surprised if people do recognize me from there. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot. So sorry I'm late, but I had a really bad argument with parents, not looking good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, arguing with parents is like so fucking stressful. I hate that shit. Instagram is weird. Yeah, they really prioritize reels and stuff, which I don't do. So it's not a great platform for me, unfortunately. But I try. I post there anyway. Might as well. Would you go with sub style or full art cup? Gamer Subs has a very specific style and printing way that they tend to go about, so I would do whatever they would permit me to do. Shapeshifting extravaganza, shapeshifting extravaganza. Purgatory Punch? Oh, that kind of goes hard, but then that kind of implies, like, fruit punch. I wouldn't want to, like, mislead people. Arc milk or werewolf milk? Werewolf milk would be kind of funny. What did I just return to? Being on screen? Now I'm taking this as someone indulging themselves just a little bit. Just drawing a little bit of a wooze. That one, and that one, and that one. Just having a good, vibey, little sketchy doodly day today. Demon cream. Throw it to the wolves and I'll come back. Actually, I won't finish that. Understandable. Monster Fucker Surprise would be really funny. I don't know if they'd let me say fuck, though. I don't know if, brand-wise, they'd let me, curse. Like, they tend to be pretty sussy with stuff, but they tend to not... They tiptoe the line. I feel like saying fucker might be a little, too much for them. Potentially. Humper might also be a bit too much. I think they have one that has a star in the name. Do you mean, like, actually start out? Because I have no idea which, name that'd be otherwise. Monster Fudger Surprise would be cute, but that'd be better if it was like a fudge based flavor. My popsicles using doggy style Gamer Subs. Dude, the doggy style flavor is so good. It's so good. Oh, if I could use the stars in the name, I'd be down for that. Have a good time then. With that, you need to treat for yourself anyway. I do. I deserve a little treat. And thank you for returning to Lurkin' Ow. I always appreciate it so much. But yeah, if they would let me do it start out, I'd be so down. But we're not super close to doing a cup. We're not very close. I will straight up say that. If we ever get there, it would be very, very neat. And I'd be down to more suggestions. Also, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. Backup berry would be cute. I'd also, like, kind of want to go brand-wise, something that people hopefully wouldn't be embarrassed to buy. Like, I know I tend to be, like, pretty sussy, and Gamer Subs tends to be pretty sussy. But I also know people would ideally like to, not have to hide their drink in front of people. She'll think of a good name? I'm sure I will. I have plenty of time until we get there. Monster Lover's Sin? Oh, that'd be really good, actually. I really like that one. Because it's a little sussy, but it's, like, pretty subtle, too. So I dig that one. Okay. Write that down? I might actually write that one down. Because I like Monster Lover's Sin. Especially if they'd let me do, like, raspberry lemonade and, like, really sour. Like, please. Let me add it into a new note. Again, we're not anywhere close, though. We're not anywhere close. Not sus, normal milk. Dude, oh my god. Can you imagine naming something like normal milk but including the quotation marks? Because I think that would be so funny. Oh gosh, what pose do I do? I never know, like, what poses to do. Poses are hard. Should I do something like, foreshortened?
Da-da-dang.
What are you drinking? Oh, I'm drinking Data Redacted. Even the covers of the flavors I'm nervous to show because the sign covers? Yeah, exactly. Like, as much as I'd love to make it like a big booba teehee funny, I'd probably actually like tone it down. I'd probably maybe just put like my Batcats on it. Because I'd want people to not be embarrassed to have it in their home. Because, like, I'm not embarrassed to have it in my home, but that's because I don't live with my parents. And even if I did, my parents are super fucking chill. So I'd just be like, hey, mom, look at the funny fat boobs on this. And she'd be like, haha. Can you werewolf downward facing dog? You mean like the yoga pose? Downward facing dog is like which one? Do you have one of those mannequins for posing? I wish. I need to get like a good one because the shitty ones are like actually dog shit. Don't invest in like the shitty mannequins that look like this. They're usually like this, and I think they usually have like a ball, and like the hands are usually like round. These ones suck really bad because they don't pose well, and they don't hold their pose well. And they're usually like on the funny stand. They're really shit. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. If you want to get a like mannequin for art, get one of the like actually really good posable ones. Downward facing dog is A pose, but the hip is up. A pose, but the hip is up. Like thrusting up, like make those out of clay and wire. Don't even buy one. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't buy the shitty mannequins. They're really bad. Really glad you're trying a werewolf. I'm a sucker for them. Me too, man. Me too. Bent in half at the hip. So, like, just like that? Question mark? I do not know my yoga poses. I've done a bit of yoga, but I don't know the names. Mm-hmm. Classic A, hands and feet down, ass up. Hands and feet down. Oh, like touch your toes. Like that. Looking up would be faster. Yeah, I think looking up would be faster, but this is funnier. Says gullible on the ceiling pose. I don't think that's a real pose. I don't think you can get me with that one. Mm-hmm. Almost, but not touching toes. Okay. You know, I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna give in. What was the fucking name of it? What was it? Dog something? Downward dog pose. Oh, okay. I remember now. I get it. I see. Just the presenting as pose. I get it. Understood. Dude, okay, this is literally why I tell people that it's so much better if they have like a specific idea in mind for like a commission, to doodle it first and then send it. Like even if it's a stick man, because you guys just saw how hard it was to describe a certain pose to me, right? And, like obviously I could have looked that one up, but like if you were describing like a different pose, I could have no idea what you're talking about. Like, and like meanwhile, someone could just do a stick man doing this, and that would be fine. That would have gotten the point across, and I would have been like, "Oh, okay." Like little janky doodles are my best fucking friend for art commission stuff. You do not have to be super mega skilled to do it, and it's just so good. It is just a quick little visual reference to help your artist, and it helps so much. Let's have references to show what you want. Exactly. Oh my, I was seeing a quadrihedral pose. Learners of the new. Normally I would search for reference with the bend over keyword, but now I know what downward dog is. Exactly. I love learning shit, dude. What it sounds like for you when people describe a pose, so you draw a human doing an action. That's it. Exactly. Kind of close. I almost guess if I was still like off, you know? Glad we could all go on this journey together. I love going on journeys with you guys. And yeah, dude, photo bashing is goated for that too. Do not fear the photo bashing. If you just like slam some photos together, that is a wonderful reference. Especially if you have like an outfit in mind for something. It's like, yes, perfect, wonderful, thank you. Maybe I'll draw a thirst trap werewolf today. Maybe I'll be self-indulgent. Because I can. Mm-hmm. Comes down to how it's said too. Probably like if I said X character in a box squished like they're trying to push their way out, what would you think? Character in a box squished like they're trying to push their way out. Like that for me would be like... Because if they're squished, I would assume they're like on their knees and like trying to like push themselves out. Like I'd probably assume something like that, or like that's the box. Found this cool, cute fish in Discord. Let me see. I haven't checked the Discord in a hot minute. Let me see. This right here annoys me. I don't know what the annoy thing is. I don't know what that means. Also, I see lots of mech stuff. Let's go. Lots of Gundam-y things. And I see Tiger and Bunny. Multi-track drifting. That goes so hard, bro. And I see some art from Worst. Let's go! Jacqueline Prom. Dude, those fish are so cute! They're so freaky, dude! Fish are freaky. I fucking love fish, man. The ocean is just as cool as spaces. Thirst Trap Werewolf would also be a drink name? True. Why does it look like he's flexing and posing like a bodybuilder? Because he can. Why you got a long thing? Because it's a messy sketch. Also, one of your favorite Pokemon is Buzzwole? It's not. I'm not a big fan of Buzzwole. I like a lot of Pokemon. Mew is by far my favorite. But I'm not a fan of Buzzwole. No, it's just a doodle for now. I'll already start looking respectfully. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. The only thing annoys me because it's modular and I can't center the foundation with the large room. Oh, I see. Ocean is space, but actually accessible for normal people. Absolutely love diving for that reason. But the thing is, only a portion of that's accessible. There's so much, like, at the bottom of the ocean that we don't know about, and it's so fucking cool to me. Like, ocean shit is so fucking cool. I love it so much. And there's just, like, so much to, like, research there, man. And, like, despite having, like, so much access to the ocean, we still, like, have very little because the pressure gets, like, so intense and is, like, so cool. It's so cool, man. But I am having a wonderful day, Sino. I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Apologies for incorrect assumption. No worries, you good. But yeah, I really love Mew. Mew is, like, my favorite Pokemon, hands down. And then after that, Incineroar is pretty cool. Zoroark's pretty cool. Which other ones? Lucario's pretty cool. And then I like a lot of cute ones too. I like Gardevoir, and I like what's it called? Whimsicott. And let's see who else. Who else? I like a lot. And I love all the evolutions. Some of them I like a little more than others, but I still love them all. Umbreon is by far the coolest evolution. As a guy that watched JoJo, I can see the Joseph Joestar pose as he was doing the female disguise. I wouldn't know the reference. Give the Subnautica player a Cyclops sub and he'd explore the whole ocean within a month? Dude, I bet. No more about space than our own ocean as well. Exactly, dude. That's what I love. That's why I say it was Buzzwole. Understandable. Phil Umbreon appreciate. I love Umbreon, dude. I want us to have a ghost type evolution. That's what I crave, dude. I want it so fucking bad. But I know that, like, Nintendo's, like, very hesitant about it because people have made so many fan versions of it, and they don't want to, you know, step on copyright toes. So it's really hard for them to, like, come up with something, like, completely 100% original for it because people have made so much fan content. But I want it so bad. I want more evolutions. Oh, wait, no, the one we didn't get was the flying one for that reason. I mixed it up. But I want a ghost type too. Spookion? I feel like they could come up with a better thing. I feel like there's something better than Spookion we could come up with. Now to make a ghost type evolution, throw Bic really hard at Eevee till stops reading? Yeah, I've heard that one before. Right? I want a poison type too. I want a poison type. It would be so cool. Give me an entire new gen that just fills out all the evolutions. It would be so sick. We'd, like, probably never get it, but it'd be sick as fuck. Also don't know how I feel about the head in that angle. I might end up retreating to drawing just hot anime waifu instead. Awu takes a lot of mental energy to draw. And I like just chilling on stream. That's a fun doodle. Honestly, it's always, like, so much harder for me to draw on stream than off stream. Because I go so much slower when I draw on stream versus off. Mm-hmm. How's it copyrighted if Nintendo owns the EVs? Because if too many things are in common with the art, the person can say, oh, you copied my thing, and then they have a whole thing with Nintendo, and Nintendo just doesn't want that fight. Because as an artist, you own your own creations, even if it's like a fan-made thing, because they might own like EVs and evolutions, but they don't own your design if you come up with a fan thing. Longer they wait, the more fan art there's gonna be. I know. Can you maybe explain the steps you're doing in drawing if you don't mind? Still learning and you're a great teacher? Okay, there's a lot of ways to explain it. Like, when it comes to this art specifically, what I mainly did was, like, block out the main shape of the pose that I wanted, so that I could refine it after. There's a couple ways to do it. I switch my methods up a lot because... Oops. Where did my program go? There we go. I switch my methods up a lot because sometimes I find that certain methods work better for, certain illustrations. So in this one specifically, I took a round brush and I just kind of like blobbed the areas that I wanted filled in. So I didn't focus like too much on getting the details like right from the get-go. Like circle for head, you know, a body, upper torso, hips, leg, arm, and then wham bam you have pose, and then roughly fill it in. Just to, like, block it out. And just still block it out. And then, like, from there, you can either, like, tidy up your sketch more, which is basically what I'm doing here. But if you didn't want to tidy it up... One sec, let me put it on a different layer. That was not the right button. Give me a sec. But, like, if you didn't want to clean up the sketch specifically, you could just, like, go over it more in detail, because this is basically just to give you, like, a rough idea of what you want. And then after that, you can, like, go in and start adding more. And, like, depending on, like, how comfortable you are with drawing, you might want to... You might even want to do, like, another sketch on top of this. Like, if your character had, like, really long hair, you might want to do, like... If they have, like, a braid, right? You might want to, like, roughly block in the braid first. And this will make sense in, like, a minute. So let's say they have a sick-ass braid, and let's say they have, like, a big skirt. So you just kind of get, like, the rough idea without committing too much to it. And then after that... You just go in and you try to fill in the details as best as you can. So we got like an arm here. And like this gets easier when you actually like know your anatomy. So basically like study, you know, draw a lot of people, learn your anatomy, learn your bones, learn your muscles. I'm bad at knowing my muscles. I need to study them more, honestly. And, like, this isn't a perfect sketch either, so some things might not be perfectly to scale, because it's a very quick one. But then basically just, like, refine it in this sketch. And then you get, like, when you practice enough, you get an idea of, like, where things should be and where things should be, like, fixed up, which is why I'm not sticking to the sketch, like, too much. But I hope that, like, makes some amount of sense. I also usually like to leave heads for last, personally, just because I find it easier to draw the body first and then make the head match the body. And then, like I said, with the braid, you know, you roughly sketch it in. Mm-hmm. And then, like, I don't know, maybe she has some bangs here, too. So give me a dragon. I want a dragon, dude. Bug type would also be gnarly, dude. Always scared when releasing a hoverfish out of my inventory because I'm scared I might misclick and eat it. I don't know what that means. I don't play the funny game. Power split between trying and paying attention to chat.
Buenos dias! How are you? ¿Cómo estás?
Impressed with how Blair does it, but cannot use this method myself. Get lost in it very easy, but use whatever method works for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's other methods as well. I really like this one personally. I find it very freeing. But there's also, like, the method of, like, a very rough idea. I'll try to do, like, a similar pose just so you have a rough idea. But there's a lot of people that'll do it like this as well and, like, really block it out. So, like, this would, like, represent the upper torso. This would represent the, like, lower torso. And those are, like, limbs, so you have, like, a bone and a leg. And I use both methods, depending on my mood and, like, what I want to do. What was the arm like? And then they might do that for, like, the braid. And they might go more hardcore into the head and, like, do, like, very analytical angles. Like, it's very, very just dependent on your style and, like, what works for your brain. So, like, there's a lot of ways you can go about it.
Also, thank you for the lurk drop. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Never getting to commission anyway. You just have to save up. It adds up over time. If you don't spend, you will save and you will get it eventually. Especially if you have a sub, because it adds up a little quicker when you have subs and streaks. Like the round brush method, I might try that. Blocking 6 style always fails me. Yeah, I use this sometimes for, like, very specific compositions sometimes. But I really like the blob method because I find it just helps me a lot. Like, it gets my idea down really fast, and then I can, like, tell if I really dig it or not. I also forgot to add the skirt on the sketch. But it's just, like, putting in a vague thing and then filling in the details after. Is probably, like, my favorite method. And then you can just, like, keep adding stuff after, too. So it's like, maybe there's a bow here. Maybe this has a very deep cut to it. Maybe they're wearing a collar. Maybe they have some gloves on for some reason. So it's just like, I don't know. Blocking just works really well for me personally. 50K is easy if you show up every stream. Exactly. You just gotta show up every stream. And I usually stream every third day. I usually stream and then two break days and then stream again. Sometimes I might stream a little earlier, or sometimes I might delay a stream depending on if something pops up for me. But I usually try to stick to that. Mostly do chicken scratches with some long lines, so it looks like something I wanted to draw. It's slow, but it works for me. Whatever works for you, man. Whatever works for you. I like this method just because, like, I don't get lost on the details from the get-go, because I find it very easy if I start, like, trying to draw a head by itself, then I get, just very distracted by it. Like, I end up, like, focusing too much on it, and then, I end up not focusing on the rest, or it ends up, like, not lining up properly. So I like doing, like, very vague, and then, like, slowly adding more. But that's just me and my funny brain. There's no right or wrong way to go about things. The only, wrong way to go about it is to not do it at all. So do whatever works for you. Thought you were gonna do caramel dance. It does kind of look like caramel dancing. I could always potentially do that in the future. We shall see. It's not too much of a difficult animation to do. It's pretty easy. It's only like a couple frames. Maybe next April Fools I'll do caramel dancing instead of Go Kitty Go. Be kind of funny.
Doing it very wrong then? Exactly. The only way to do it wrong is to not do it at all.
I think for minimum it's 4 frames. Yeah, I think like ideally it might be like... Actually, yeah, it might be 4 because you can flip them. Feel like my brain lines up that way too? Yeah, it helps a lot. Like when I realized it was like a method I could do, I was like, oh shit, this changes everything. And if it doesn't end up working, then, you know, you tried. It happens. You just gotta figure out what works best for you. Da-da-da-dum. I think I need to adjust these ears. Here should probably go back more. I need to practice werewolves a lot more. Hence why I'm doing my funny sketchies. Because it's something that I said I wanted to get better at this year, and I haven't yet. Why is that erasing? Oh, I accidentally merged it. Haha, oops. Oh well, is what it is. Whereas beautiful lady, I am a shapeshifter. I'm currently in squid mode. When it runs out in less than 10 minutes, I will return. Unless someone redeems one of the other ones. Low cortisol dance can also be done? Yeah, dude, the low cortisol one is so cute. I'm really tempted to do that one.
Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum.
Also, dude, drawing like fur is such hell. I try, but it's like I still haven't gotten like a good rendering method down for it yet. All in due time. More practice. That's all I need. Lots and lots and lots and lots of practice. Head might also be a little too small here. Getting practice in werewolves in art way, right, Blair? Totally. Sorry, I've been joining in the streams. Life's had hands lately, and I've got finals in a couple of days. Pretty stressed out. No worries, you don't have to apologize, dude. Take care of your life first and foremost. I just stream, man. You, listen, like, I appreciate people, like, popping in and participating, but I don't expect it, you know? Like, I expect you guys to live your lives, and if you want to participate, / if you can, like, it's nice. But, like, I don't expect it. Take care of yourselves. Focus on your tests and shit. Ace that shit. Brenda's gained more wrinkles because I'm using alien tablets that are used as keys to unlock some rooms and then used to decorate, like, discovered artifacts. Even used 2 that are found throughout the dev cheese. Let's go, gaming! Made one when I got out of art block for my back in action time. Wait, made one of what? Drawing Fermi, man, you like it? I'm drawing big werewolf, man. I do like a big werewolf men. And women. Werewolf women are also hot. I don't know how much I'll commit to this, though, because I'm mainly just, messing around.
Da-da-da-dum.
Just seeing what I can whip up. Yeah, the head feels really off there. That's okay. Fuck it, let's draw women. Crazy, you think that? It looks amazing? Thank you. I just know it can be better. Which, to be fair, it can always be better. So I'm not too harsh on myself. I don't think it was, like, awful. But I want to do better. I want to practice more. And a reminder that in the right side of the map, it's around May. It do be May. Mother's Day do be coming up soon. Odd question, can I add you in my Tomodachi life? Wanted to ask first? Go for it, man. Have fun. I don't mind people adding me. If I had like screenshots of my like personality and stuff, I'd send you that too. But I don't have screenshots of that prepared right now. Oopsie. But yeah, feel free if anyone wants to add me in like Tomodachi or like anything, go ham, man. I do not care. Enjoy your life. I've added like my friends. I've added like VTubers. You know, it is a shit post of a game. I do not care. It's fine. Speaking of, feels like we always get werewolf men, but rarely werewolf women. Yeah, I've seen some good werewolf women though. I've seen some good ones. There are some babes around, especially Buff Pup, dude. Buff Pup is a fucking babe. You like muscular, beautiful women or men, of course? I like both. I also like twinks, to be fair. I can appreciate anything and anything under the spectrum. Foreshortening homework broke my brain, but might have cooked my best piece in a while. It's a hard one, dude. I told you guys it was hard. I told you it was a really tricky one, but I cannot wait to see what you guys whip up. Which, if anyone is curious, the homework is due in, I believe, 6 days? I think I had it due on the 15th, unless I'm incorrect. So you guys have a couple more days to get the homework done if you wish to participate. What about chibi fluffy cuties? I don't draw a lot of chibis. Like, they're fun, but I enjoy drawing just big, busty women more. Oh god, it's May. Yeah, it's May, dude. Time go burr. Time go noom. I should probably open a new canvas if I'm gonna switch from werewolves to hot ladies. So let me do that. I don't remember what was on this canvas. New. Here we go. Same, right? It's just, oh, it's so good. Like, I like drawing chibis, but they're definitely not something that tickles my brain. They don't get my neurons firing. Chibi looks like a simple style, but it's surprisingly hard to do right. Absolutely, dude. It's really difficult. It is hard to get, like, chibis to look, like, really good. Because, like, the surprising thing is, like, the more simple you go with things, oftentimes the harder it gets to get it to look right. Because, when you only have, like, 2 or 3 details, right? If you mess up one of those details, then it looks off. Meanwhile, if something is like super, super complex and you mess up like 5 details out of like 500, you know, it doesn't stand out as much. So simple stuff is actually really, really difficult to do, in my opinion. So let's see, what pose. Decisions. That was supposed to be clipped. Oops. Also, this brush loves to lag when I'm streaming. Yikes. See, waifus from Nikkei, Goddesses of Victory, the women look good. I know, dude. They have a lot of banger fucking designs. I fucking love my waifus. Okay, let's see. Pose. Let's see. Like, dude, coming up with poses is the trickiest part of art, I find. Like, what the fuck draw? What do? Did my music die? Where'd my music go? Okay, there we go. It was just really quiet for me. Music is playing? Yeah, it was just really quiet. Also, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Don't like that. Okay, we're back. I don't know why it keeps lagging. It might be the auto save on my art program potentially. Just kind of glitches out every now and then. Thank God. I'm tired today. Which is weird. I got a good amount of sleep. I don't know why I'm so tired, so eepy. I even woke up before my alarm, surprisingly. Her CSP takes a lot of saves that makes your system run so slow. Yeah, it's probably that. What did you do before streaming today? Woke up, ate food, started stream. I did jack shit before streaming today. I usually don't do much before I stream. I specifically like streaming shortly after I get up. We had homework? You did. I assign homework every 2 weeks, and it's always an art-based homework to get people to practice. And if you do the funny little assignment, then there is a chance I will look at your thing on stream and give you a bunch of personalized feedback. Well, okay, yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I wake up, I look at Twitter on my phone for a hot minute, I take my drugs, I make food, I sit down, I prep stream, and then I hit go live. That like, that's the entirety of it. Part of being 30, need 15 to 30 minute naps. I can't nap, dude. I can't nap. I've never been able to. Like, there's like maybe like 1 or 2 circumstances where I've maybe had like a little bit of a nap. But like, it's very insanely rare for me. Because I have enough difficulty like actually sleeping when I'm actually like dead fucking tired. So the only times I've ever had a nap is like if I'm absolutely beyond exhausted and I maybe didn't sleep the night before. Let's fucking stream today and you drink coffee with words. Let's go. I don't have coffee in the morning. I have Adderall. That's enough of stimulant for me. Naps are exclusively 2 hours. It's weird. Can set a clock by it. That's so interesting. I am not good at napping. Like, I can usually like stay asleep if I can manage to fall asleep, but I have a lot of difficulty falling asleep in the first place. Which is super, super frustrating. Can't bring my homework. Baba Ross took my homework. You might want to get that shit back, man. Can't get graded if you don't have your homework. Not that I do grading, but you know. But yeah, I kind of wish I could nap. But honestly, like forcing myself to wake up once per day is kind of enough for me. I'm kind of content. Like I get eepy, but I live. It is what it is. So thank you for the savior art. Thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da. And thank you for the hydrating head pats and everything in the stretch. Bum. Big stretchy. Ah.
There we go.
Da-da-da-da.
Maybe a foreshortened pose today. Not like heavily foreshortened, but like maybe a little bit.
Da-da.
Guess I'll have to pull an idea of my butt. Dude, that's how I feel every day. It's so hard to come up with ideas, man. Like, I draw every single day, and like every day I have to face the dreaded question of what the fuck do I make? Let's see. Okay, I have a rough idea for what I want to make, maybe. We'll see. How to sleep, turn on a video of a guy creating a shelter in a wilderness, place yourself in a bed, wake up to sometime later not knowing when you fell asleep. Dude, I wish that was me. I fucking wish, dude. I can't sleep if there's like noise. Noise bothers me a lot. So I usually sleep like in like silence with a little bit of like white noise to drown shit out. Like I've never been the type of person that can sleep with like a video running. I always find it like way too distracting. I like mojito. What's your favorite drink? I don't drink alcohol. But I really like lemonade. I like lemonade, and I like milkshakes a lot. And I like hot chocolate. When it comes to like alcohol-based drinks, probably like Kahlua and milk, but I don't really drink. Neat part is the video without talking. Yeah, but I don't like little noises. I don't like little noises, man. I like static. I like the sound of a fan in my room, like cutting out everything else. Fall asleep to VTubers streaming on lowest volume. Have to have a nice voice though. I see. I can't fall asleep to people talking. I find it so distracting. Like I hate when I can hear like if I'm sleeping at like a family's place. I fucking hate when I can like overhear people when I'm trying to snooze. I like so much silence. And I also usually draw in silence as well. I like to just like lock the fuck in. Because I find it helps me stay focused. Always have a oh wait, already wait, did I read that? Always have a Twitch stream on before going to sleep. Comfy me to have the voice of another around. Fair. I'm the exact opposite. I get pissed off by people's existence when I want to sleep. I just like being alone and going honkshu. Love milkshake too, and of course I like cheesecake. Dude, I fucking love cheesecake so much. Oh, I want cheesecake so bad now, dude. Oh, like I'm craving sweets so bad now. I want some fucking cheesecake. I love snacks. And I love cheesecake so much. It is like my favorite kind of cake. It is just a peak. Also, we have ads running soon, so let me get those up and running. And also let me refill my water, because I'm nearly out. So let me BRB real quick. We'll go, kitty go, kitty go. Oops. I hit it too fast. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Ah! And we're back, Yippee! I love cheesecake, says the artist drawing cheesecake. I am not drawing cheesecake, I am drawing bug boobas. Love hot meat? I do, actually. I like a little bit of spice with my meat. I like things a little spicy, a little tasty. Figured out I had a DM from someone to come join them on developing Minecraft Bedrock mod pack. That sounds like it's probably that really popular scam nowadays. Don't click that and don't download anything. That has been like the scam going around, is getting people to download a mod pack that isn't actually a mod pack, and then they get their Discord hacked and everything. So 0 out of 10 would not recommend. And thank you for that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No link is for me to help make it. Sounds sus. Sounds sus. Mainly just be careful. I do not trust people if I do not know them. Trust no one. Not even yourself. Da, 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 da. Can you help me test this cool indie game I'm developing? It's called Minecraft. Yeah, sure. I'll help you develop it, man. We'll be the best development team for your cool indie project. Hell yeah. Why not make Cheesecake Person? Because I just want to draw a funny little art today. My brain is braining. It is locked in on the idea, and we are going for it. Specifically, I just want to draw boobs getting squished a little. Gonna give you a link and I'll steal your Discord key if you download whatever's in it. Yeah, do not download anything that they send you. I can sniff fake shit out and this looks like a real person with real words and real motives. That's what they want you to think. Like, I've seen so many people get fucking hacked by the Minecraft thing. It is ridiculous. Like, just don't download things if you don't know the person. Even if you know the person, because they could have gotten hacked and that's how it spreads around. Especially can't trust anything nowadays with AI shit. Dude, I'm craving cheesecake so bad now. I'm craving it so bad. I wasn't even thinking about cheesecake until it was mentioned, and then now it's like all I can like fucking think about. I just want some good fucking cake, bro. Like, especially like Oreo cheesecake is so good. Next time I go grocery shopping, I might have to pick up some cake as a little treat. Televised for a reason? Exactly. Can't trust a lot of things nowadays. DMs are a dangerous place. They are, actually. Like, genuinely. Like, I forget who it was that I saw, but I remember seeing, like, someone, like, messaging Iron Mouse who had their, account compromised, and it was just like, hey, want to download the Minecraft mod pack? And then it's like, bro. No. It's been a little bit since I've played Minecraft, though. I might poke back at it again sometime soon. Maybe when I'm back in Newfoundland, because here, like, my PC can handle it, but it can handle it a little better with the one that I have back home. Now I want cheesecake too. I don't care about strawberry cheesecake. I like I either like really plain cheesecake or like Oreo cheesecake. Chocolate is like mad okay. It's not usually like my go-to cheesecake though. But I'm a big fan of just like plain cheesecake. It doesn't even need like anything special on it, honestly. It's just good by itself. Want to have some hyperlink blocked? Yeah. Might try to ask him for confirmation to see if it's real. I mean this like genuinely, like, what kind of confirmation would be like enough? Because like I just don't download shit from people. And like the Minecraft scam is like so prevalent right now that I would not trust anyone that popped into my DMs about it. Unless they like talked to me for like a hot minute first and then maybe got around to it. But like even then I probably wouldn't. Send a picture game, exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, what would be confirmation enough that it's, like, real and not a scam for you? Because, like, things can also just be, like, really easily, like, photoshopped as well. Or, I guess, nowadays, AI generated. Images and third-party confirmation? But you can fake that is the thing, right? Like, you can absolutely just, like, whip up a fake-ass screenshot of, like, 5 people going, ah, yes, this product is very much very real, not a virus. Like, it's just, like, it could be real. I don't fucking know. I don't know who's DMing you. I just, you know, it just screams sus to me. Also, thank you, Fleshy Moon. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please care Patreon of all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay, but welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Hope you're having a good day today. And if they want to scam me with models, might have to make the whole model and texture it. I mean, like, yeah, I guess someone could, like, scam you that way. But I'd be just more concerned about, like, virus shit. That shit's sus as fuck. Like, especially if it's just, like, out of the blue. Like, if you're already in, like, whatchamacallit, like a community Discord or something, or like people are like already actively working on something and you're like communicating with them and like they show interest in that, like, it would be less sus. But if it's just like randomly DMing you, that's suspicious. We are? I mean, if it's someone like you're aware of, it's slightly less sus then. Like, you know the situation best. Mainly just wanted to warn other people not to download random fucking links. Do not download the Minecraft mod. Don't do it. Especially because friends could be, like, hacked and shit as well. Now to decide on an expression. Or maybe do the hair first. Might do the hair first.
Da-da-da-dum.
How about does your mind wander? Because from that conversation, I somehow got to, I wonder what Bones tastes like. Dude, people on stream have seen how much my fucking brain wanders, bro. It goes for an entire little walk if I'm not paying attention. Just in case, we'll make sure you're not a clanker later, so we keep an eye out. Yeah, exactly. If you end up compromised, you're getting booted then. No clankers allowed. But you're welcome back once you get unclanked, of course. Where'd the hot werewolf go? What are you drawing now? Just drawing a big booba pose, little doodle. Werewolf doodle is around somewhere in one of my canvases. But I decided to swap over. We just lock in a little bit. Bum. If I'm thought to be an AI, I'll regret everything about who I am. Understandable. Talking about the one specific Minecraft mod. We're talking about the big scam. The one that people will keep getting like DM'd about, and then they download it, and then their Discord gets hacked, and then you know, spreads from one person to another, and people keep downloading it. Get Among Us. Thank you, thank you. I have now been Among Us. I actually haven't played Among Us in like a really long time. I'm really bad at the game. But the thing is, like, I just tell the fucking truth, and then no one believes me, and then I get yeeted. And then I'm like, okay, bye.
Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Da-da-da-da-dang.
I'm not stupid to fall for that. Brain is big and phlebenormous. I believe.
Da-da-da-da-dang.
Never played myself because I suck at those types of games. I'm so bad at it, dude. I am beyond fucking awful at Among Us. It's embarrassing. Like, I never fucking win. And like, I find them pretty fun to play, but I don't really like playing them like with my friends, honestly. And I don't like the Goose Goose Duck one either. I think I like that one less than Among Us. So glad when Lethal Company or Repo came out, because those are some silly ass fun games. I love those. I like Repo more than Lethal Company. Lethal Company was kind of fun for the first little bit, but I found it very repetitive. But I really, really like Repo. I think Repo is a lot more fun to me personally. But I know a lot of people who really like Lethal more. I just like the silly vibes. I also kind of want to play the new gambling game. Because it looks like a very good, very fun friend swap. Love the little robots. They're so cute, right? I fucking love them so much. Oh, Repo got cosmetics? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I didn't know they got cosmetics edited. I was not aware. I might have to boot up Repo again. Might have to start playing a little bit. Balatro, I do like Balatro, but it's not my favorite. Like, I do really like it, don't get me wrong. I really love roguelikes. Roguelikes are, like, my favorite fucking genre. I think Slay the Spire is, like, peak roguelike, personally. I fucking love Slay the Spire so much. And then Balatro would, like, come, like, someplace after that. But it's not my favorite. Like, it's really fun, don't get me wrong. But, like, I played it, like, once. Well, okay, I played it when it came out. And I played it a metric fuck ton. I didn't put it down for a very long time. But after my little hyperfixation, I haven't picked it up once. Meanwhile, when it comes to Slay the Spire, I'll like pick it up. I'll hyperfixate on it for a couple days. I'll put it down. And then I'll go back to it in like probably a couple weeks. And then I'll do it again. But like I just never had that really with Balatro. My thing with Balatro, though, I remember very vividly, is I went to my mom's for Christmas and I didn't bring like any gaming stuff with me, so I was like, oh, I'll just use like the free trial of Apple Play and like download Balatro real quick. And I I absolutely remember staying up until like 7 a.m. playing Balatro at my mom's. Oops. On like fucking Christmas Eve. So, like, I do like the game. I do really enjoy it. But I like other things more. But I might go back to it one of these days. It's pretty fun. Well, I don't like AI. Still don't like insulting it. It's not their fault. Their existence harms people. That's fair. Wouldn't fall for that scam because I definitely don't have like old version of that mod. Oh god. Cosmetics. Yeah, apparently they got cosmetics. Played so much Isaac and Risk of Rain 2. I need to play more Risk of Rain 2. I've played it a little bit. I haven't played it that much. And I actually haven't really played Isaac. It's not really like an aesthetic that I enjoy much. I'm a little picky. Sometimes I like aesthetic stuff tends to be like really important to me in gameplay, even if it shouldn't necessarily. Which is why I really like Slay the Spire. I think it has a really solid aesthetic. I don't really like the vibes of Isaac, but I do understand that it is a really good roguelike, and I do want to give it a try at some point. I did really like Slay the Gungeon, or not Slay the Gungeon, oh my god. Enter the Gungeon, though. That one was really fun. I was really bad at it, like fucking horrible at it. Most of the time I had my friend carry me, because we'd play a lot. But it was fun. Enter the Gungeon is very fun. A lot of cute little secrets in there. Addicted to Slay the Spire 2, been playing nonstop for 2 weeks. It's so good, dude. It's so good. And Slay the Spire 1 is still really solid, too. Like I am hype over Slay the Spire 2, but if you want just a really good, well-balanced game, like that's a roguelike deck builder, Slay the Spire 1, peak, bro. Fucking peak. Because Slay the Spire 2 is still, like, in development, so they're still, like, balancing a lot of stuff and adding stuff in. I haven't actually played it since they, updated it, like, very recently, which they added in, like, more bosses and stuff, so I'm very excited to go back to it. But Slay the Spire 1 is solid. Humans are the only ones to blame, as a famous quote goes. We are really good at pillaging and killing others. That we are, unfortunately. We are really fucking good at that. Gungeon's so cool, but damn, it's a hard game. It's hard, bro. It's hard, but it's fun. It's fun. Like, just the way, like, the different, like, gun mods and stuff work together is so quirky. All these games I've never played, you should. I love roguelikes. They're my favorite. And I also love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is also a roguelike. It's really fun. And it's Pokemon, and it has good story and lore and shit. May 7th cosmetics were added in the update. Let's go. Can't with the art I got. What art did you get? Speaking of roguelike, I need to get back into Hades 2. Same, dude. I played a good chunk of, like, Hades 1. I don't know if I ever, like, completed it. I don't think I did, technically. I probably still need to beat the boss a couple more times. I don't know when it's considered done, honestly. I don't know what the qualifications are. But I played it a good chunk, and I really did enjoy it, so I'd be down for playing Hades 2 sometime. So the Spire is a good gateway drug to Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I've played Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I know anything about it. Saw that Everything is Crab finally released too recently. What's Everything is Crab? Our chat, I'm screaming, crying. Let me see. And let me hydrate as well, Drow. Let me do that real quick. Then at least one clear with all weapons in Hades 1. What a fun game. I don't know if I've done one weapon for each run. I think I tried. I can't remember which one I really liked, though. And let me save. Let me stretch, and then I'll check the Twitch live chat for the pretty art. Big stretchies. And big yawn, too. Ugh. Where's my pretty art? Where's my pretty art? Where's my pretty art at? I do not see it in Twitch live chat. Where it be? Where be? Oh, you said art chat. It's so cute! It's so cute, dude! Churchill, you did such a good job on it! Oh! I love. I saw the sketch of it earlier when I was sent the screenshot of everyone in call, and I just, it turned out so good! It's so cute! Dude, it's so exciting getting good art. It's so exciting. I got a work in progress back from the artist I commissioned recently. And I'm so fucking excited to see it done. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah. Have you ever played Spore? It's like that, but roguelite? I've never really played Spore. I've seen like people make some like funky Spore creations, but I've never really played myself, I don't think. Or if I did, it was only for a little bit. It would have been like a long time ago if I did. Love the gun and spear. Those were so fun. I hated the shield. I think I might have actually liked the shield. I might have done a good chunk of the shield. I think there was a bow. If there was a bow, I probably played the bow. Because I'm usually a sucker for bows in games. Like, my favorite weapons are like bows and scythes. But I remember liking the shield for some reason. I think. Now I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can just check my Steam and see if I got any achievements for like finishing with certain weapons. Turned out pretty good. It did. Personality shines brighter than the rising sun. Oh, thank you. though that might be a little dangerous if it's that shining. I don't want to blind anyone. Ideally. How many hours do I have on Hades? I have like 40 hours. Okay, what achievements do I have? I've unlocked 15 out of 49 achievements. Not a lot. I see. I don't think there's any achievement for clearing with a specific weapon. Huh. Maybe I should go back. I should go back and play. How's drawing going? It's going. I'm vibing. Well, the games you said only played one, that being Mystery Dungeon. I love Mystery Dungeon. You should definitely play the others, though I really enjoy them. But what's nice, do you love me a good bow and arrow in many games? I love bow and arrow, dude. I love bow and arrow so much. It's just such a cool fucking weapon. I love long-range weapons. They are by far my favorite. It's why I also love, like, snipers when I have the option to go sniper, even if my aim is dog shit. Which kind of makes me want to pick up Splatoon again, because I also love Splatoon. Which, if you guys didn't hear, they're, like, making a solo Splatoon game, which is pretty quirky. I think it also has, like, some co-op, but it's mainly a solo player thing. Miss Splatoon, it still exists, man! You can still play! You can still play! Basically, do that, make your little creature evolve and adapt. Ah, I see. Tend to watch Death Note since YouTube is self-destructing? Oh boy, have fun. I love Death Note. It's a good anime. I have some gripes with it, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty good. We gotta Switch 2 if Nintendo didn't raise the price to $500. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous that they actually raised the fucking price. That is, like, fucking so dumb. It was already so expensive. And it's like, what the fuck? And, like, I already have a Switch 2, so it doesn't, like, affect me, but, like, bro. Like, everything is getting so ridiculously expensive, and I hate it so much. Like, if anything, things should be getting cheaper. We have machinery that can make things very quick at affordable prices. So why the fuck thing get more expensive? What the fuck? Wish all AI companies very explode. Me too! I support exploding the AI companies. Cute little game? I do like cute little games. Best achievement I've done? Predicted what Light would do before he did it? Ayo. Just waiting for the Steam frame instead now? What's Steam frame? Oh wait, Yeah. Dude, I heard that, like, the new Steam controller thing, like, sold out super fucking fast, and then now scalpers are trying to just sell it on eBay. Like, I fucking hate scalpers so much, dude. Like, just let people have things. Dude, PS5 for 1,000 is ridiculous. VR headset? Yeah, dude. Dude, that's probably what I'm gonna get. I'm probably gonna get the Steam frame when it comes out eventually, depending. Because right now I have the Quest 2, which I do love. I love my Quest 2 a lot. And I know there's like upgrades I could get like other than the Quest 2, but I'm holding out for Steam frame because I think that's gonna be the best bang for your buck when it does drop. And I'm just very excited. I love VR shit. And I can't wait to get trackers and stuff, and oh. Can't wait to pay for the next big console for 2,000. Gonna be great. Dude, if they start going much higher, people are not gonna buy, man. Like, you'll have a couple, like, rich bitches buy in, but you're gonna end up losing access to, like, the smaller income people. Steam restricted buying the controllers to accounts with good standing and a few other things, and yet, they still got scalpers. It's good that they did put, some things, in against it, though. That makes me really happy. Hope the price isn't outrageous because I really want the Steam frame. It's probably gonna be pretty outrageous. Like not. I don't think ridiculously. Steam is usually pretty good with trying to keep their things, you know, not necessarily cheap, but like not ridiculously expensive for what it is, if that makes sense. Like they tend to charge a pretty fair price considering their market and stuff. So I have hopes. If scalpers scalp everything, do you think they'll scalp the scalpers? Just a scalper hoarding other scalpers? That'd be kind of funny. Nearly shit myself on episode 17. Realize, wait, there's more episodes. It's fine. Yeah, it's a quirky ride, dude. On a VR headset that's not Facebook, I know the feeling, dude. I fucking hate Facebook. Like, I love my funny VR headset, but I fucking hate all the meta shit, dude. Like, ugh. I just want good VR stuff, man. I want good VR stuff at affordable prices. Is that so much to ask? But God, I'm so excited to get into 3D model stuff. We're getting close, man. We are almost at 500 out of 1,000 subs, and when we get to 1,000, I can hard commit. Expecting a premium price, but hope it's not like Apple level. I don't think it's going to be Apple level. Apple level is ridiculous. I would never buy an Apple product, like, brand new. Like, ever. Like, when it comes to Apple products, I usually just, like... The only thing I actually even own is, like, my iPhone, and that's just because I need it for tracking. And even that, like, I bought, like, the 14, like, a couple months ago. And they're up to, like, what, the 17 now or some shit? Like, I will never buy Apple shit new. It is just so much fucking money for nothing. No hate on anyone who does buy it new. I just buy used. And I buy old. Have you seen changes to the UI on the Quest 2? That depends on when they updated the UI. It's been a hot minute since I jumped into VR. It's been a couple months. Because I didn't bring my headset with me. Apple adds a few hundred to the price for the logo. Literally, bro. Steam generally prices their stuff fairly. That's what I find as well. Like it's not necessarily cheap, but it's good stuff and it's good quality stuff, and you're getting your money's worth, in my opinion. Been cheating on you with another streamer? That's fine. I do not mind. Feel free to cheat on me with as many streamers as you wish. I support supporting other creators. I can share my chatters. I can share you guys. Sharing is caring. Which VR sets do you think are the best, like, brand? Oh gosh, I'm not the person to ask about that. Because the thing is, like, a lot of the headsets that are out nowadays are a little on the older side, as far as I know. So generally, if we're thinking, like, best, like, a lot of people are predicting the Steam frame to be the best one once it does come out, because it's gonna be newer and it's just gonna be good, hopefully. So I wouldn't really know what to tell you, because I only know my own hardware and I haven't been looking to upgrade. So some other VR nerd would probably be able to answer that much better than I could. I'm pretty happy with my Quest 2. Like, my Quest 2 is, like, pretty fucking solid, especially if you, like, have it, like, hooked up to the PC and stuff for, like, other stuff. So that's what I've been rocking. I'm pretty content with it. You can go much harder. I think I think the Index is better? Question mark? But that one's also, like, expensive, so, like, it depends on, like, what you're using it for and, like, how much you intend to use it and blah 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 blah. Because the best option for you might not be the best option for someone else. Be more expensive than a Quest 3, but probably not absurdly so. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could, get a Quest 3, but I'm just gonna hold out. I think it's gonna be worth it. But my phone, only get rid of it, I have to. Yeah, dude, like, before my 14, I was still rocking the 10, dude. The literal only reason I wanted to replace it is because the tracking on the 14 is better. Literally anything newer than the 10 would have been better, but I figured if I was gonna upgrade, I might as well, like, pay a little bit extra and get a phone that's gonna last me, like, a couple extra years. So that's the only reason why I got the 14. Also, the X was kind of slow, which I didn't like, and it had, like, less memory as well. So it was an upgrade I kind of needed. Not needed, but I really wanted. Also, thank you for the follow, Shani. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please Skype page and have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. User refurbished are usually a good way to go. Yeah, I like my used stuff. It was recent, gonna see a surprise. Oh boy. Not sure if I like it. Don't skip the tour like I did. Oh, dude, I would absolutely skip the tour. I'll keep in mind not to skip it now, though. Also, thank you for the gifted draw. Thank you. If you are around Cinnamon Coffee, make sure to say thank you, because we like thanking people here. But thank you so much, Drow. No best VR headset right now. Everything has trade-offs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am holding the fuck out for the Steam frame, because my Quest 2 gets the job done. I'm happy with it, but I think the Steam frame's gonna be banger. Supporting other streamers, supporting you, supporting streamer. Exactly. Steam frame will very much be best standalone VR headset. I know it. I'm so excited. Dude. PC, so you can do anything with it. Yeah. Solid 5 upgraded with Gear VR lenses. Let's go. Tethered headsets will always be better than standalone, but they cost way more. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know too much about, like, what is the best of the best. Because previously when I was looking into it, like, costs and stuff was a very big factor for me. Base iPhone released in January is pretty good for the price per once. A lot of features that have been locked in the higher tiers are available for this one. Still expensive, but reasonable. I don't know, man. They're really expensive. Phones have gotten insanely expensive nowadays. Like, again, the literal only reason I went with an iPhone is because I actually use it for work. And that's it. I would not have went for an iPhone otherwise, personally. And, like, honestly, dude, I'd be happy with just a fucking flip phone if it wasn't for the fact that, like, so many things nowadays actually rely on you having a smartphone to the point it pisses me off. Because, like, if I just want to fucking, like, log into my email, they're like, ooh, you have to hop on your smart device on your iPhone, your very specific iPhone, and you have to open your specific app, and you have to hit yes, this is me. Like, dude, let me fucking log in with my username and password, bro. Pisses me off. Like, I get like having more security and two-factor authentication, two-factor whatever. But like, man, it pisses me off. Let me just log in like I used to, bro. Close to half the goal. We are. We're close to halfway. And I'm so excited. Kinda wish they'd do more for ventilation. Yeah, understandable. That shit gets fucking sweaty, bro. Au revoir, I'll be leaving. Have a good day, Cry. Thank you for hopping in for as long as you could. I always super appreciate it, dude. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Au revoir et bonne nuit. Everything is like that. If you don't have a smartphone or textable phone, you're screwed. It's such a piss off, dude. Like, it's actually so fucking annoying. I hate when I'm trying to log into something not even related to my phone, and it's like, oh, we have to send you a text message to verify. And I'm like, why? I just put in my username and my password. It's me, brother. And like, again, you know, I understand it's just a security thing, and I do appreciate extra security and not getting hacked. But it doesn't mean it can't piss me off at the same time. Next stream, 69 streaks. Soon. Gotta get third-party headshots for good ventilation. Yeah. Feel that out uni now requires you to also have a passkey to confirm its use, so now I rely on my phone for all uni-related stuff and it takes so much longer. It's so annoying, dude. Like, ugh. I just hate it. I just hate it. Like, I think tech is amazing and cool and wonderful. I don't like being forced into using tech if I don't want to. And we're just constantly forced to use it, and it's annoying. Like, let me return to a flip phone era, please. Want to check your email, solve this caption, confirm on this authorization app, and scan your retina and give a drop of blood and sign this contract? Literally. Like, ugh. Yeah, and God forbid you change your fucking phone number. Like, I haven't changed my phone number in a hot minute. But, like, I did change my phone at, like, when I switched from my, like, 10 to my 14 a couple months ago. I did switch over. And dude, I still had so many fucking issues trying to access some of my shit because it tried to message me things that like I had on my old phone but I didn't have on my new phone. And I'm like, dude. Dude, it was so ass. Like, if you're gonna link to something, just link to my, like, I don't know. There's no good answer. It all sucks. I hate shit, dude. It's so hard. Also, thank you, Churchill! Thank you for the sub-years! I appreciate it so much! Thank you! 5 subs closer to the 3D goal. And I can't wait, dude! I can't wait! Oh, I'm so excited to get good tracking, bro. I'm so excited. Like, I might start off with ReboCap since it's partially funded on the throne. I might start off with ReboCap if we get things done sooner rather than later, and then get the really good stuff when it comes up, because it's not technically out right now, the stuff that I do want to get. So it all depends on, like, the time frame of everything. We'll see. But worry not, your money will be going towards the tracking and stuff regardless. And potentially the model, and I will use the money responsibly. You will get your money's worth. We will have a banger fucking model, and it'll be so worth it. Stars, thank the stars that it's so easy to transfer your number between phones nowadays. Dude, you could transfer your number, but like trying to transfer like all the authorization shit is such a pain. Cause like, dude, I transferred my shit over, right? And I thought I did it properly. And then everything kept asking for me to confirm on the app on my old phone. Despite me wiping my old phone. And it's like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. Everything is garbage and I'm tired, right? Not looking forward to the day my phone will eventually break, as all things do. It's so much stuff to copy, and if it breaks without being able to recover things, I know it's a fucking nightmare, dude. Like, honestly, probably back up your phone as much as possible, like, in advance, and probably do that, like, every month or so, just so that, like, you don't lose stuff. I like how the drawing of you also looks kind of annoyed. Yeah. It's just fun doing, like, annoyed expressions. Spent an entire day transferring all my authenticators to my new phone. It was so annoying, dude. It was so annoying. And, like, I was trying to do it, like, kind of quickly because my roommate ended up, like, accidentally breaking her phone. So I wanted to give, like, my phone to her because, like, I wasn't going to be using it anymore. I could have, like, sold it for, like, I don't know, maybe, like, $100 or something. Maybe $150 because it was an old-ass model. But I was like, I'd rather just help my roommate out. And, like, it was such a hassle to, like, clear and make sure I had everything and just, ugh. Like, where are my days of just, like, backing something up onto a fucking SIM card and tossing it into the next one? They make it so fucking annoying nowadays. I have to get a new phone in July because my phone is too old and is beginning to drop by the messaging for Samsung. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, my iPhone X was still struggling. Like, it wasn't that bad. It was mostly just, like, a little slow. But, like, the slowness was pissing me off to the point that I just needed to get a new phone. I needed it. And it was an upgrade for VTubing, so I was like, I can excuse spending a couple $100 on a new phone, to me at least new. 4 to 6 years old or so. It's not that old. How old was mine before I replaced it? It was bad. Let me double check when it came out. Hold up. Let's see. Mine was like 9 years old by the time I replaced it. If we were considering it from when it was brand new. Which I didn't get it brand new, I also got it secondhand, but it was a 9-year-old model, so it was time to upgrade. Set my old phone to be a Stream Deck. Honestly, good idea. I would have done the same thing, except I have a little, like, tablet, like an Amazon tablet, like a cheap one, like a $100 one, that has a bigger screen than a phone, so I can use that as a Stream Deck replacement instead. That's how I do my funny zoom in, zoom out, left, right, full body. That's how I do my shenanigans. Fire tablets? Yeah, the Fire tablet! Like, it's not a very powerful little tablet, but I use it for A, reading manga, and B, pseudo Steam Deck. And that's about it. That's all I use it for. I don't use it for anything else. But it does its job, and it works totally fine. Cha-cha, real smooth. I fucking love that. Oh. So let's see if we can get a little bit of quick coloring done on this. Phone is 6 years old now. Don't know if I should have it replaced already. I mean, it depends on if it's still working, man. Like, it depends on, like, just how bad your phone is, being right now. Because I find a lot of people are, like, way too quick to replace things when they absolutely don't need to. I try to hold out as much as I can, because I don't like wasting money. Wasting money feels very bad to me. But, you know, sometimes you're just due for an upgrade. Sometimes it must be done. Do you think it would be better to buy the Pro version of the Stream Deck app, or just buy a Stream Deck? I actually don't use the Stream Deck app specifically. I use a thing called Touch Portal. The actual app might be better. I don't know. Because I have never used it, so I cannot answer your question. Personally, I'm on the side that if I had the money to burn, I would really like an actual Stream Deck. Just because I think having a physical thing to touch instead of a touch screen would just feel nicer in general. But I don't think it's like a mandatory thing. Like, I don't think you 100% need it. It's more just like, a nice thing to have. A little slower, but still works pretty well. If it works for what you need it, you probably don't need to replace it. Unless it's pissing you off beyond the point of salvation, in which case you're just like, okay, it's done. Cause like that was me. Like I could have kept using mine, but I just didn't want to. I just really did not fucking want to, dude. Like I reached my breaking point with my stuff being too slow. Because I really do not like having my devices lag. It pisses me off too much. I like having things work well because it makes me happy when they work well. And like, it's just so painfully obvious when something is like super slow and like you're just like waiting eternally for things to load and it's just like, ugh. Parents bought me a new phone because my old one decided to give a false liquid debris and USB port warning. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. Ugh. Like, I just hate, I hate tech, bro. I love tech. Tech is amazing, but I fucking hate tech shit. There's just always so many issues. I don't really have anything in mind for this art. I am just kind of winging it. I never know what the fuck to put in backgrounds. Backgrounds still confuse me so much. Like, I feel like I've gotten slightly better at them sometimes, but it's like, what do?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bang.
I crop this one a little more too. Might crop it to there. It looks a little better in my opinion. Then like maybe being served like a drink or something. I don't know. My brain is not braining with ideas today.
Ba-ba-ba-bang.
It gives me, what do you mean you can't fix it? Yeah, I kind of see that vibe too. Maybe I'll crop it even more. Like to make it smaller. Looks like Sarah took you to the bar. That's kind of the vibe. Do I like it smaller? Do I like it wider? This might work. Let's see what I end up with. Kind of like, what the fuck do you mean you don't serve milkshakes here?
Dun.
Then I can probably... Dude, who decided to make backgrounds so tricky? They didn't have to do that. Need to clean up this layer as well. Just a little bit.
How it hanging? We be vibing, man. I'll be vibing.
What's the name of that option that crops the canvas down? Crop? You can either go into edit and then change canvas height. That's one way to do it. If you do change canvas height, actually, I usually like doing change canvas size. Change canvas size gives you like these options so that you don't have to go through the selection. But otherwise, I just use the selection tool, and then I put it on my hotbar, the option crop. So like this option here. And you can add things in using this button that you can't see, and you still can't see. This button. Boobs hanging on the windowsill? Listen, they gotta rest somewhere, bro. If you want to scoot in, you only have like one option, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Also, let me do this real quick. And what I'll do now is just separate a couple of things by color. It's gonna look like super fucking ugly for a little bit, but don't worry, it'll look better after. This is just so that it makes my life coloring significantly easier. And this just sections pieces by colors so that I can very quickly reference them. And it's very neat. It is not something I used to do a while ago, but ever since I learned about it, it has been my go-to. Because it is so fucking handy. Just give me a little bit to do this. It's gonna be a sketchy style, so I don't need it like too cleaned up. Then do the head part. I'm actually gonna do this part first. And then we do the hair on top of that. And like, it takes a little bit of setup, but it's so worth the setup time. Because it just makes everything after so fucking fast. And then let me merge that all into one layer. And then I'll do the horns real quick. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. Hope you take care. Take care, Drow! Thank you for always stopping in and for giving me so many nice things and just, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All the people at the bar are surely looking at you. Yeah, for some reason, man. Some reason. Very cool looking. Giving nightclub. I'm glad you like you. Let me just try and... finish this little sectioning off. We're gonna have to get ready to raid out shortly as well. So let me just do this real quick first, since it's almost done anyway. And I basically just section out anything that, like, overlaps. It'll make my life 1,000 times easier after. And then separate this area, because that's, like, where I do, like, my black hair. And then I usually like to separate my ahoge as well. And then it just makes it super easy to select things. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I also like doing the eye whites as well. There you go. And then we can just color on top of that. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Da-da-dum.
Back from dinner? Welcome back from dinner, Adagio. What we draw on today? Some booba as per usual. That tends to be our go-to. Like the face they're making? I love doing funny little faces. Just lassoing the colors in? Pretty much, yeah. Like, I just lasso them in. Like, it's technically not, like, 100% perfect. If I show it here, you can see occasionally I'll miss, like, a couple spots. Like, I missed this little bit here, and I missed, like, this little bit here. If I was doing a commission, I'd be a lot more intricate and, like, not miss as many details. But, it's a sketch. It's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. We do love big boobas. Can't remember if I asked her if you answered already, but are we gonna get some Maid Blair from Maid Day? Oh, I didn't know Maid Day was coming up. Mayhaps. Maybe. Depends on my art vibes tomorrow. Because I usually do most of my art, like, same day. So, depends on if my wrist is in good health and if, I'm just vibing. So no promises, but I might try. We shall see. It has been a while since I've done, like, any Maid Blair art. It's been a hot minute. We're due for a new one. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the cool thing about doing the color coding stuff is, like, I can just go back now and, just, like, select all the areas I need to, like, color things in super fucking fast. And, like, now my shirt is, like, separated from, like, the skin tone, so I can just, like, clean this up really easy. Highly, highly recommend learning, like, color separation stuff, because it is so fucking handy. Like, even just going, like, super fucking Yum, like, it is already significantly cleaner. It is very, very worth, the time investment up front. At least in my opinion and for, like, my style. Other people might not like it as much, but I dig it. Separate but not different layers, correct. I'll explain it a little bit real quickly just for you. And then we'll probably get ready to go. But I want to explain it first. Because it's a very, very handy little way of going about it. So let me... I'll have to bring up, like, my entire canvas. So let me do that. Window capture, blah, 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 blah. Clip Studio. Here we go. Let me just poke that, like, over here. You don't really need to see the, other side, really. You just need to see, like, the main info. So, like, over on the bottom, I have, like, all my layers and shit down here. And we can ignore all the sketchy stuff from down here. So let me just put that in a folder so that it's not super visible. These are all my color layers. So basically what I have, this one is my line art, right? This one is my colors, and then this is my color separation, which is just on its own layer. Why? Okay, I guess I did that at some point. Ignore that. But basically how this functions is you see this little icon here? This little icon means reference layer. So when you turn on a reference layer and when you use a tool that can reference a reference layer, so for example, I have it so my tool, I'm going to cover up myself for a second, but I have it so that this tool, the selection tool, right, the funny magic wand, I have it set so that it applies to my reference layer, which is what this icon means. So when you use this, we can just go not on that layer and we can just select it very, very easily based on the colors. So it makes it super, super easy to just keep adding stuff, if that makes sense. Good trick. It's so handy, dude. It's so fucking handy. I love it so much. It is so good for, like, speed art stuff. And, like, I use it for, like, not speed art as well. I tend to, I really like just breaking down my things like that for, coloring, because it makes my life so much fucking easier. Because then I don't have to, like, keep making, like, new selections most of the time. And especially considering, like, my setup with the Clip Studio TabMate and stuff, like, I very rarely have to, like, touch my keyboard, because I have, like, all my shortcuts available to me, so I can just, like, keep bouncing back and forth and, like, not go outside the lines. Very, very easy. I love it. Very fun little tech. Highly recommend playing around with it. Ever had a problem with Twitch concerning ecchi art style? No, I've never been bonked. They have never banned me, surprisingly. Have I expected them to sometimes? Absolutely, but we vibe. Until they tell me no, we vibin'. Tomorrow's May Day? Apparently. Would like a maid Blair since it was technically Vatler? We shall see, we shall see. How you doing? I'm doing good, Shadow. I hope you're also doing good. What's the Blair arting today? Just doing some funny little art. Didn't really have anything too much in mind. I just wanted to draw boobs. In Scotland for vacation, don't have my maid dress with me to take pictures this year. I'm sad about it. Ayo, but being in Scotland sounds fun. Was that your tablet or online setup? What do you mean? I'm not really too sure what you're asking. Because that is the setup that I do have on my display tablet. If that was the question. About drawing ass, I have drawn ass kind of recently. I do need to draw more ass though. I need to get better. So I'm gonna start the reference sheet for my character today. Let's see how long I'm able to keep motivation. Keep it up, man. I believe. Posting my dress for May Day always gets me a lot of attention, which I love. Listen. Life hack. You can reuse the one you used last year. You can just reuse it, man. You can just repost it. You don't have to make a new one if you don't have it. It works. Too powerful for Twitch? Nah, I'm just powerful enough for Twitch. My Tomodachi life, Blair has a crush on David Tennant. Dude, based! I fucking love Tennant! He's my favorite doctor, bro! Let's fucking go! Let's go, dude! I'm so down. Let me date the doctor, dude, please! Let me live the TARDIS life. If I go down in a random fucking alien invasion, it'll be so worth it. The adventure is worth it. I fucking love David Tennant, dude. He's so based. Absolutely best doctor. Like, I also love, like, you know, 9 and 11. I like all the doctors. 9 is fun. 11 is also fine. Do you have any tablets you recommend? It depends on like your budget and stuff. Like budget-wise, if you're just starting out, you probably don't need a display tablet. So you can probably just get like any Wacom one. I also hear a lot of good things about Huion and Xpen, but I like Wacom just because it's what I'm familiar with. When it comes to like specifics, it just depends like what you're looking for. I'll probably try to write up a like page for like recommendations, or a not page, but a command for recommendations in the future. For now, though, I do want to head off. I do want to raid into someone, so that I can go eat some food. Go back to drawing and lurking. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's go. Okay, let me see who is live and who I can send you guys off to. But yeah, tablet, I'd say like anything in the Wacom line. Wacom Intuos is pretty solid. If you want like their smaller size, it's like less than 50, I think. And then I think like their medium is like 120 if you're willing to invest a little bit more, which I think the medium would probably be worth it. Too small is like a little less comfy, but it's like totally fine. Who is live right now that I can send you guys off to? Let me see. I see a Nacho! Okay, we're rating Nacho before she decides to end stream. We're rating Nacho. I fucking love Nacho. Let's go. Question? Shoot it fast, man. I'm about to go. I'm about to noom. The raid is about to start. Go noom. Or you can ask it in the Discord as well. Real Lurk Command said, Abysmal Void, I'm crying. I do have some funny little lurking things. Can you draw Mobians? I don't know what a Mobian is. Probably. I can draw a lot of stuff if I practice enough. Mystery? Nah, you made it. It's okay. Plus, you can always go back and watch the VOD after as well. But thank you guys for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I loved yapping about aliens and hot boobas and cheesecake. Oh, the Sonic race? Oh yeah, I've drawn Sonic style. I used to draw a lot more Sonic style actually. I haven't as much lately, but it's still very much ingrained in me. So yes, I absolutely can. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. And let's go raid Nacho because we love Nacho and I want to raid her real fucking fast before she decides to like raid out or something and then I'll cry and be sad. But thank you. And remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us switch to the ending soon screen, and we will start rating out. Also, thank you for the follow, Inky Drinky. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Ending soon, vibes. Bye-bye.